Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see if anything broke since the last time we did this. Let's see if anything may have broke. Hello, chat. Happy Monday. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Purple Place. Welcome on in, Red Place. I will find a way. I will find a way to get the chats combined so y'all know what each other are talking about. Did not have time to do that today. Welcome on in, Hyde. Welcome on in, Dr. Freak Muffin. Welcome on in, Johnny. How y'all doing today? We're going to be working on arms today. We're going to be working on some arms today. I am hydrated. I have eaten a foot-long sandwich. The only difficulty we may have today is if my stomach decides to rebel against me midstream. But you know what? We'll get to that bridge when it happens. I'm excited, chat. I've got my little runner organizer showing up. So that should be showing up at the mail today. Very excited. So after stream, I'll actually be able to get the Sinanju's runners out of the box and get that going again. Red sweater means it's Christmas. I mean, let's be real. The moment Halloween is over, it's basically Christmas. So which album is this? So I'm not necessarily feeling this one as much. Okay, it's that album. Oop. Hey, coincidentally, Hyde, the randomizer decided it's time for the Christmas album. Go hecking figure. Hyde, what are you doing? What are you doing? How y'all doing today? What y'all doing on this Monday? What y'all doing? Last stream, we got the head and the upper body of this fella done. So we're going to be continuing on that a bit. I want to try to find a spot for him where he's in the camera, but I'm also not going to, like, backhand him into oblivion. Because my situational awareness is not... It's not. Okay, so we need a lot of the H-Runner. We need many, many much of the H-Runner. Suffering emotionally. That is valid. That is valid. Let me move this cable out of the way. I've got way too many cables. YouTube test done. I am now here instead. Welcome to here instead. We need H2, H3, H7. So we're gonna be... Part of me wants to build the arms simultaneously, but we might not. Gotta go back to work? No. Hope work goes by quick, Hyde. Hope it goes by fastly, or as fast as it can go, at least. You know, we were supposed to get a bunch of rain. Like, the weather just straight up told us, we're getting rain for the next 4 days. And that was on Friday. We have not gotten rain at all. Not a single drippy drop. None of it. And, I feel ripped off. I wanted my rain. And the reason I want the rain is it will knock more leaves off the trees so I can get an early start to cleaning those up. Chat, Nikkei announced so much stuff. We are so cooked, gamers. Like, we are actually and factually cooked. Unless you don't play Nikkei, and then you're not cooked. 10, 14, 11, and 4. 10, 14, 11, and 4. We're going to have to cut all this out twice because it wants us to build these particular parts. Okay, so it wants us to build the upper arms and the elbow joint simultaneously, so that's why we're going to cut out all these parts. But yeah, good to have y'all here. Only 30 minutes late. To be fair, I did have to bump the stream back like an hour. My initial plan was to start streaming at 11. Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. That wasn't going to happen. But we are here now. You can have my rain, please. I will borrow some rain. I will borrow some moisture. Keep snipping the wrong parts. There we go. Yeah, chat, my brain's still getting active for the day. My posture's a little bit ass. Let me see if I can correct that. The downside to having an adjustable height desk is it's sometimes difficult to set the desk at a point where it's actually not bad for your posture. Because, like, if it's holding my arms up too high, that's bad for multiple reasons. 4... 14. Chat, I'm having a World of Warcraft dilemma. I don't know if I want to main Paladin or Death Knight for, Midnight. I don't know. I do not know. I do like them both, though. I do like them both. I'm just staring at these parts right now, chat. So I need H17, which is going to be this little fellow right here. I do like this brown plastic, though. It cleans up pretty easily. So it shouldn't be too much trouble to get everything where it needs to be. I feel like the arms are going to go faster than what we were working on last time. The arms are a little bit more straightforward. I saw purple text. It was not the horse. Oh no. I need to get my horseman runs in today after stream. I don't know if I'm going to get the horse this year, but I will certainly try. I wish my Legion Remix characters could run it. I mean, I have enough alts anyway, so it doesn't matter, but it would be nice. H5. H6. Okay. It's going to be these goobers here, and then we're going to have to grab the other H-Runner. I saw someone on it. It looks so nice. I need it. Like, yeah, I bought the light-infused one from the trading post, but I want the green one too. I want my cake, and I want to eat it too. Is this all the H-Runners that I need for this particular side? I think it is. Put that over there for a minute. So we'll push all these up here so they don't get smacked. This pile's about to get substantially larger. Yeah, because what? We only have a few days left before the event goes away. Well, more than a few days, but still. We got till the 31st. Five days. Oh boy. Oh boy. Grab all these parts. Yeah, chat, we're gonna have a nice chill day today. That's what I would like. See if I can cut the parts out that I need from memory. Allie, that's a terrible idea. You are not wrong, Brain. It is an awful idea. And that is why we're doing it. By the way, for those of you on the red site, I enabled the community tab functionality, or whatever it's supposed to be. But what it basically means is, in theory, you should be able to make your own text post on the channel and, like, potentially post pictures of your builds. I don't know if it'll let you do images, but you should be able to post in the community section now, question mark. I didn't quite understand everything, but it is active now for whatever it does. Okay. I need 4. Oh, chiptune. My favorite. Okay, what else do I need from the H runner? Allie, you're craning your neck. Don't do that again. Shut up, brain. I need this circly bit. Okay. So what I'm gathering here is we aren't doing the shoulder armor until the end. That is the vibe that I'm getting. It's going to want us to cut out some armor bits too, so we do have to get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armor bits. So about 10 armor bits we need to cut out. Just glancing through now just to see if I got everything for this segment. By the way, these leg sections are huge. I think I do have everything. Alright, chat, we need the D runner. We got double D's, baby. Okay. So we need 3, 2, 7, 11, 8. I'm gonna forget that immediately. Well, thankfully these are easy enough to spot. Probably later today I'm gonna be recording another little unboxing video for a special kit that came in while we were streaming on Saturday. Mostly because I really want to show y'all how they packaged the runners, because it's very unique and I've never seen, well, anyone do this before. Then I need to cut it down to like a 60-second video, because I probably should start posting to TikTok, despite my loathing of it. People keep telling me that, like, in order to keep on top of the TikTok algorithm, you've got to post 3 times a day. That ain't gonna happen. You're gonna be lucky if I post there 3 times a week. 7, 8, 11. Okay. But I'm doing my best to keep up with the social medias, because I guess it's important to grow, yada yada yada. My cat is meowing at me. They are very displeased that they are outside and I am inside here. Okay. Come on, get off the D. There we go. So... Okay. Oh, I see. We have actually one more segment to get. We have one more segment to get after this that involves, it appears to be the S1 and S2 runners, wherever the hell those are in the box. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. We're gonna have a decent pile of parts to clean up, but that's okay. That's okay. They don't look to have troublesome nub marks, so it should go pretty quick. Famous last words. Yo, this sounds like some, like, Weather Channel music. Hey, JR, welcome on in. This is the narrative Ver.Ka Stein, the newest one. We already got his upper block done. We're just working on the arms now, cutting out all the bits. Yeah, had the narrative Stein thrown at me by a particular gremlin who may or may not still be in the chat to pair up with my narrative Gundam that I still need to build. Which I'm excited and terrified to build the core fighter, because it's got very itty-bitty parts. How you doing, JR? Trying to find where my S runners are. I believe... Yeah, that's S2. I need to find S1. I cannot wait till that runner organizer gets here today, chat. You don't even know. I'd be half tempted to pause stream, run out and get it, and put it together, because sheesh. Aha! There it is. Doing fine, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. Okay, there we go. Sorry, all the runners in the box fell over. Yeah, there we go. Currently finishing up my first Gunpla kit while listening to this. Sagi, welcome on in, welcome on in. Happy time zone to you. I have built the non-narrative Stein Master Grade, waiting when I get my head together to build the OVA Sinanju. Eventually, I probably should get the OVA Sinanju, because I don't have... So, funny thing, I have high grades of the original Sinanju Stein, the P. Bandai one, and I have the high grade for the narrative Sinanju, and now I have the master grade for the narrative Stein, but I don't have a red Sinanju. I do not have a red one yet. Yeah, we're doing all of the ×2 parts for the upper and lower arms right now. And it looks like the only thing that's right arm specific is just the panels for the, I guess, the moving segments in the sleeves. So I need part 20 and part 21. 21. So that's going to be these two goobers here. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope your first build is going good. Hope your first build is going good, Asagi. Yeah, we're just getting started for the day. Giving myself a little bit of a mountain of parts to clean off. Okay, so that's that. So we need 5, 2, and 15. Gotta attack it from this side. This is gonna be 5. I like how the sleeves are broken up into multiple parts. That's kind of nice. Okay. Move these over here. So that was 5 to 15. It's going to be the 2 here. Snip. Let's play the game of how long does it take me to get my earbud cord caught in the runners. The answers might surprise you. So I've gotten 5 and 2 cut out, so I need to find where 15... Oh, 15's one of the white chunky bits. Okay. Yeah, this kit is great because the sleeves are separated and they're their own separate parts, so you don't have to do any stickers for the sleeves, which is nice. Villain with the pasta check. What you got going on, Villain? Need part 14... Welcome, welcome on in. Villain, the Halloween event started in Pal World. Think you can get like a Halloween Zoe costume or something like that? I did update the server for it, so it should be active. The server will still be up for a little bit. I need to check it out myself. Yeah, I love the non-narrative Stein. Eventually I'm going to get the master grade of that one too. A friend of mine, Momo, was able to get me the high grade of it. I don't know how they found it, but they found it. It was the P Bandai one. But it's so clean and I love it. Yeah, because this one's definitely on the grayscale. Okay. So now all we gotta do is cut out all those parts again, but on the other side. Let me just make sure I've got everything that I need. Good. Good. Okay. Excellent, chat. I say that as I knock everything in the box over. I will say this, JR, this kit, it comes with, like, it has a fair amount of new parts. And the new parts fix some of the issues that the other kits had. However, there are a lot of leftover parts. There are parts from the OVA Sinanju in here. There are parts from the original Stein Ver.Ka. It is a chimera of a kit. So I'm gonna have to go through after this and get all those extra parts. I've been told you can make a sizable chunk of the Sinanju's upper torso again. I'll have to confirm that for myself. We'll see, though. We'll see. I have some ideas for some of the spare parts, though. Especially the extra propellant tanks. But that's the main reason I think why this kit's a little bit more expensive, is it just has so much extra plastic in it. See, chat, that's how Bandai gets you. That's how Bandai gets you. And I willingly throw myself into it. Okay. Do. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Alright, chat. Now we just need to get all these little bits out. And then we can start cleaning parts off and get going. Then we can actually start to do stuff. I don't necessarily recommend doing things the way that I do them, by the way, because it's very easy to lose parts when you do it this way. I only do it because it kind of helps my ADHD to have a bunch of parts on the table. Makes me feel like I'm getting a lot done. I'm gonna have to be very gentle with these sleeve parts here, because they definitely are a little bit more on the fragile side, from what I can tell so far. They're thin. They're thin parts in some places. Teo, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Monday, and or possibly Tuesday. We're making a mountain of parts that we need to cut out. An actual mountain. I think that is everything that we will need, though. I believe. And if not, we will find out very quickly. Hold on, I need to reorganize something real quick. There's a bunch of, like, very small runners. And that's what's kind of making a mess right now. By the way, bazooka, large. Okay. Alright, chat. It is time. It is time for the cleaning. Which means Manual is going to go off sides for a little bit. Just got some of the kits that I was wanting. Ooh, what kits did you get? What kits did you get? Yeah. Let me get my sanding sponges. Magnifying glass, you are needed. Ooh, I gotta clean you off again. It's something I definitely gotta do. Let's see. We do like the big guns. We do very much like the big guns. Okay, just making sure my lamp was set right. Let me get the nub cup and bring it over here, the forbidden sprinkles. Also, chat, my tracking might go a little bit weird just because the magnifying glass does move in front of my mouth sometimes. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Now no one has to know. Now no one has to know. Dropped it. Disclaimer, I will drop things a lot, chat. Boink! Let's do that. Alright, let me see. So these parts are curved, so I'm gonna have to be very careful with how I go about doing this. Basically, I don't want to flatten out the curved parts. So I'm just gonna have to be a little bit careful not to put too much pressure. on these sections here. Hydrel, Vidar, Barbatos, Lupus, Vargul. Ooh, you got yourself a nice haul of stuff. Let's go. You got a nice pile of stuff. Which one are you building first? I am waiting for one more kit to arrive. And I don't know when it's going to get here because P Bandai has not shipped it. I'm a little concerned because it's been a few weeks. But hopefully it won't be too much longer before they ship it out. Because I ordered it on the 9th and it was in stock. Thinking about doing the Vargul soon? Hell yeah. Hello, Amon. Welcome on, Ian. We are making plastic dust. Trying to get my magnifying glass in a better position, though. Might be slightly on camera. That's okay. I have a video quote from a car video. Let's go. What kind of quote you got? Oh, that actually cleaned up nice. This is like driving a panic attack. What kind of car was it? So, like, you know what though? I very, very, very briefly worked at a car dealership. And I had to drive a tiny little Fiat. And that thing, for one, it was a manual transmission, and I have limited experience with that. Two, it was a tiny little Fiat. I hated that thing. Yeah, it was a 126. I hated that thing. I despise that little thing. Oh my goodness, it's a Vulpes. How are you, Vulpes? Welcome on in. Show me the robot husbando. The husbandos. How can you hate Tony? Listen. I have never felt more claustrophobic in a car. Yeah, chat, you should totally go follow Vulpes. Happy Monday. Vulpes, we got free stuff in, well, a free thing in Helldivers. They gave us our Liberty Day cape. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Use the sanding sponges on the hard angles, because I love the glass file. However, it is large, it is wide, and that makes some difficulties here and there, like for parts like this. Okay, now I just need to polish it up to get the sheen on it. They even had to doctor the... Yeah. When I logged in, we were... what was it? We were like 8,000 kills away with only 10 minutes left to go. And I guess Joel was like, alright. I missed it because of family. Oh no. Well, you should... I think you'll still get your cape when you log in. We had a quarter to go and 2 hours left. Truly a Super Earth moment. Like, for a while, I thought we were gonna win it, because, like, we were moving at a decent pace, and then we didn't. And yeah. I've also, so Teo, I've also got one of these, and I'm afraid to use it half the time, but I've got a curved file for weird angles. Only problem with it is, it's very sharp. Like, it will eat into some plastic. So I have to be very careful when I use that file. Oh, you got to play Whack-A Terminated? Let's go. I think I need more aggressive glass file. Yeah. I think they do make more, well, more aggressive ones. I haven't looked, but I'm pretty sure they do. Display Siren MSF12. I did not realize Display made any. But I've got the Display paint markers, and I adore those. I love those. One, we gotta dive again. Yo, the patch put in the work. Like, the bug fix patch, it did a lot of work. The cape is a bit ass. So, my problem... My quirk with the cape is it looks like the Super Earth cape that we got for defeating the Illuminate. Like, I'll always take a freebie. But between the two of them, I think I'm just gonna wear my Super Earth Victory cape instead. I was gonna ask what the cup was for. Yeah, it's the cup of forbidden sprinkles. Oh, were you running into bugs, Volpes? I will say I was running into a really gnarly... I was running into, like, a really bad audio bug. It was only on the squids, for some reason. Whenever and it was our whole group. It was our whole crew that was running into it. Whenever we got hit by plasma... Whenever we got hit by plasma, it would make the game stutter. And it would make the audio cut. So we went over to fight bugs instead. And we didn't run into those issues, so I think the squids might be a little messed up. Yeah, I think it was the squids' fault. We have to get kills with the Springfield. I did a little bit of Constitution running yesterday. I didn't do it for long because I wanted to test out the other weapon changes. So I was having fun with a bunch of other stuff. No, I think it was just the squids, Volpes. I think it was 100% the squids. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I still need to do that. Yeah, you have to edit something in the files to let your computer have, like, more audio memory. I have not done that. Yeah. Because, like, in the files, yeah, they only limit you to, like, a smidge of what it needs to actually function. For some reason. File's not biting into this one for some reason. I am in their server now. I need to rejoin. I need to rejoin the Helldivers Discord. The fact that the game only allocates 2 gigs. Yeah, 2 gigs is not enough. With all the sounds and everything that happens in Helldivers, 2 gigs is not enough. Okay. Here we go. Helldivers 2 is fun, but the game runs absolutely horribly. Yeah, like they did do like a really big fix-up patch that did help a lot of things. However, currently the squids are bugged, so they're causing like game stuttering and audio issues and stuff. Also, Armed, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, the game does still need some love. What you got going on today, Armed? We are slowly working on cutting out and cleaning. Well, we've already cut them out. We're working on cleaning the parts for the arms of this big lad. I had not joined till yesterday. I was in the Helldivers Discord around the time of the squid invasion of Super Earth. It got incredibly toxic, so I left it for a while. But I do miss having my Helldivers emotes. Yeah, let's see if we can sanding sponge this. At least a little bit. Okay. What kind of toxic? It was like... It was mostly the... Yeah, no, it was Gen 1 chat. It was Gen 1 chat flavored. It was basically people fighting over the major orders and stuff. I just mute these kind of servers and go in once a week. Honestly, that's what I need to do, Volpeace. Just mute it, pop in when I need to. Get what I need out of it, and then run away screaming. I hope we're getting a new one soon. I know they've been subtly building up to something really big happening with the bots. If we are going to go to Cyberstand at any point in the near future, they'll definitely have to do some more fix-ups on the game so bots don't crash people. But I do want to go fight the bots on Cyberstand. That would be fun. Unagi, hello. How are you? Chat, 100% go follow Unagi. Unagi made our 3D model for us. Incredible work. Unagi, when I get the opportunity, I'm gonna have to hit you up again for another project. I've got something cooking. Yeah. I'm gonna need to put in another Vroid order. Yeah, chat. Unagi does 3D model Vroid commissions. Unagi has a VGen. I need to make a command for all of my model parents so it like gives you proper shoutouts with all your links and stuff. Hope you've been doing good, Unagi. Hope October's been treating you well. But yeah, we're doing some Gundam stuff. Later tonight, I'm actually going to be, I got to do the conversion on the first 3D model I got for you, so I can also use that in, like, VR chat for streams and stuff. It took me forever. Me and Unity, we do not get along. I finally figured it out, though. But Unity is the bane of my existence. Okay, that's good. Always happy to see folks dropping by. following the Starship Troopers plot right now. Attempting to isolate the planet somewhat. Going to go again. I think we're bringing the DSS with us next time. Yeah, Vulpes, I think next time we go into the Gloom, I think the DSS is coming with us, because I think we got it upgraded. So I hope you're ready for Eagle Strikes. Same, I still couldn't figure out Unity. Yeah, it's... Unity requires a special type of patience that I do not always have. How many Gundams have you built so far? Let me take a look. I want to say, if I had to guess, I think I've got 70 built on the shelf. I believe that's what I've got, roughly. This hobby has completely consumed my soul. But yeah, I've got a nice idea for a character. And I made, like, a baseline Vroid of her, and I'm basically going to, like, take that and use that as the example for when I can throw more money at you. Yeah, I've got 70 built. So the ones that I have in the backlog that are unbuilt, there are many. There are many that are unbuilt. There are very many. Please send help. No, don't turn. There we go. I'm trying to, like, count in my head how many I have in the backlog. Chat, for those of you who build stuff, what's your backlog looking like? That way I don't have to feel alone in my shame. That can count Warhammer and stuff, too. Do you have custom Gunpla? I've actually been wanting to make a custom. I've got some ideas in my mind, and I've got most of the parts that I need for it. I really do want to put together a custom. That'll be something I would like to do soon. I think really the only thing holding me back right now is I need to get something that I can cut plastic with, because I need to cut down some stuff. But I'm going to... I've got a Goof Crimson. It's the red one. And I want to mix that. I want to mix that with one of the 30-minute Sisters girls. So I've got some ideas cooking. So I want to make a robot girl. The cat feet and toe bean socks arrived today. I'm leaving them on the table so Mama sees them. You know, part of me is like, why would you do this to yourself? But the other part of me respects the chaos. 6 for you, waiting for the 6th stray blue. 148 Macross plane. Ooh. I'm 5 months into the hobby, and I have already accumulated around 30 kits. I even built a shrine for the completed ones. Hell yeah! That's what I love to hear, Armed. I love seeing all the new people who have been getting into the hobby. We've got a bunch of folks who have been getting into it in the last year. So for starters, here's your Gunplaholics Anonymous card. Secondly, welcome to the addiction. Heard you say you have 70 built. And the wild thing is like, I build very slowly. So I don't know how I've gotten up to that amount. So I'm a very slow builder because I get very hyper fixated on parts cleaning. And that typically leads it to taking much longer. Like, one of my friends could be halfway through these parts right now. But, I don't know, I just take it slow. Thanks for the chill stream. Yeah, thanks for being here. I promise we will get the arms done today. And I want to get the waist done, too. I would like to get the waist done. Hey, Moss, how you doing? Welcome on in. The lack of storing space is what's stopping me. Yeah, that is understandable, Unagi. Space is definitely a problem. Space is definitely a problem. Alien is gripped firmly by the legal booger sugar addiction. Is that what we call plastic dust? Yeah, welcome to the hobby, folks. By the way, if anyone ever wants to join our community Discord, we have a thread where we talk about Gundams, model kits, Warhammer, and stuff. For both chats, that'll be !Discord, and that'll get that link to drop. I need to get my bot fully set up for YouTube, but it does at least know how to do the Discord command. Gunpla's plastic crack. That is fair. That is fair. Now, disclaimer, this is a joke. This is a joke. Drugs might be cheaper than this hobby. Yeah, Legos get pretty expensive too. They do get pretty expensive. I need to clean this room so I can set up my Warhammer building desk. Weed is a lot cheaper than Warhammer. Yes, it is. It very much is. I don't know anything about Gundam, but I still enjoy building it. Yeah, understandable. Like, sometimes it's just fun to build big robots. We have a handful of builders in the community who, like, have never really watched Gundam, but they enjoy building stuff. And that is totally valid. I've never watched or read anything about it, and I like building. Exactly! Legos are my priority for now. And that is what 3D printers are for, because not every judge is so nasty as to disallow unlicensed minis. Oh, Battletech. I love Battletech. I love me some Battletech. part not cleaned up properly? Here I was thinking the gray parts were gonna be pretty quick. Oh, heads up, chat. We have 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes until the ads run. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and get that going. I'm gonna hit the ads on Twitch and YouTube to get those out of the way. We're gonna hit the BRB screen. I need to get up and stretch my leggies because blood clot's scary. But yeah, chat, sit tight for about 3 to 5 minutes. Get water, eat food. Do questionable acts. And we will be right back. Joke. Alright, chat, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. God and nobody, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Let me get my earbuds back in here, and then we can continue. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright. Where are we? Who are we? What are we doing? Yeah, I need to slide a little bit. There we go. I was hoping the mail had dropped by. However, alas, it has not yet. Let's get back to snipping, gamers. I've seen some basic Warhammer minis that cost as much as some good kits. And 3D printers are for... Yeah. Yeah, I've got some friends who do a lot of, like, custom Warhammer minis with 3D printing and stuff. And, you know, yeah, sometimes you run into, like, the really strict judges. And then sometimes you run into, like, the really cool judges who are like, bro, I don't care what you bring. It could be a Mini Cooper with a shotgun strapped to it. Just have an army or something. I'm gonna try to pick up the pace a little bit. Oh no, your chimkin was burning. What kind of chicken you doing? What kind of chimkin you doing? I got me a very nice grilled chicken sub before stream. I'm trying to severely decrease my fried food intake. Because, regardless of how much exercise you do, if you have high cholesterol in your genetics, it is gonna fight you every step of the way. And that's where I'm at. Making barbecue chicken with some sauteed potato. Ooh, that sounds really good. Hell yeah. Get you that good food. I just managed to grab the bootleg real grade Sazabi. It was cheaper... cheapest in the store and the only one left. Didn't let it slip. Excellent. Yeah, let me know how that build turns out. Let me know how that turns out, Wiss. I love the real grade Sazabi in any incarnation. .3D printing might be the best, cheaper option. Yeah. And it's really cool when you do find, like, a judge or people in a game who are like, yeah, times are tough. You know, as long as you have an army, we don't care where you got it. Especially, like, when you get into vehicles and stuff, because those are very expensive. And some of, like, the larger scale models. 3D printing is allowed at my local place, just not for official fights. I could see, like, the official, like, sanctioned Games Workshop fights not allowing it. That's fair. But yeah, for when you're just chilling and having casual games, I'm glad they let you do it. Just get, like, a bunch of little Helldiver minis. Oh, is it the 40% sale right now? Oh. I keep forgetting it's a bi-weekly sale. Some players are mad about it. Yeah, they're really good for paint practice, too. .3D printing does seem really cool. I have zero space for it. But I know a few folks with 3D printers, so if I really need anything, all I have to do is send them an STL file. Why are you not cleaning up? Why are you being a bozo? Why are you being a bozo? See if they have a copy of the Master Grade Banshee OVA in stock. I hope you can find it. I hope you can find it. Johnny, apparently they've been starting to carry the Master Grade Unicorn with the mobile suit cage, too. I bought the bootleg new Gundam, and it was a solid build, although the head camera clear part was snapped out of the box, but it's an easy fix. I'm glad you're able to get it fixed up. Yeah, that might have happened just through shipping or something. I know there's a lot of you who are here who are rather new. The last 3 to 4 model kit boxes that I have gotten in, specifically through UPS, each one has had like a hole in the box where it looked like someone has kicked the box in. Thankfully, the runners have been okay. But the boxes themselves inside, oof. I don't know what I did to piss off UPS, but they've not been kind to my parcels. Paint practice is nice. Nog! How you doing, Nog? Yo, I want some eggnog. Yo! 1 more month and Cookout starts getting the eggnog milkshakes. Oh, hell yes. But Allie, you have really bad reactions to dairy and heavy cream products. I know. I know. And it's not gonna stop me. UPS be like that? Yeah, they do be like that. It's just been getting, like, worse lately. And, like, don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand, like, working conditions are like shit. And they're definitely not getting paid enough. But it does make me sad. Rip the toilet. What you up to, Moss? By the way, chat, thank you all again for all the support on Saturday, for all of the gifted subs, the super chats. We pick our battles, lactose intolerant people. Do I want cheese or do I want to sit on the toilet all day? Exactly. And then you have me, who decides, hey, I'm gonna eat the cheese before bed. Surely nothing could go wrong. Surely nothing could go wrong. Living life barely, understandable. I said cheap because it's around 140 Kataria. How much is that in your country? I'm actually curious. Let me check. Let me see if I can convert that real quick. Puppy. Search Brave. Oh, wow. No, you got that for a very good price. You got that for a very good price. That's about 37 USD. And the kit itself is normally like 60 or 70, so no, you got a damn good price on that. You got a damn good price on that. Oh, hello. Savkov, hello. I'm gonna start calling you Sav. Welcome to the purple side. Once I get to the brown parts, it should go faster, chat. Oh, actually, we only have 1 more of the gray parts left to go. Let's go. I worded wrong, but... that is okay. You know... sometimes, chat, sometimes you just gotta do it. Like, I will be damned if anyone tells me I can no longer have cheesecake. I understand the consequences of my actions, and I welcome them with open arms. The rest of the household might not welcome it with open arms, but you know what? That's not my problem. I just work here. Yeah, Wisnu, you got a really good price on that. Eat the cheese, pop an Imodium, hashtag winning. See, you get it. Volpies, have you made yourself your birthday cheesecake yet? Girl, have you made yourself your birthday cake yet? Hey, that was cleaning up pretty easily. No, because people keep eating the dang Oreos and using your cream cheese. Oh no. Oh no. The world's fighting against you. One day you will get your cheesecake. And remember, if you don't get it till your next birthday, just make 2 cheesecakes. My real grade new Gundam only and Qatar cheaper than that? Yeah, no, those are very good prices. Like, I will never fault anyone for getting third-party kits because you gotta do what you gotta do right now. The economy's just bad for everyone. Hexagear Vthor for like $40, shipping makes it almost $100. Oh no. Yeah, the shipping sucks. Oh gosh, I'm sorry that it's that high for you. That is some booty. By the way, can I was meaning to do something. Let me see here. Where are you in chat? Oh, let me do this. You know what Twitch really needs to add? Wait, how am I not following you on Twitch? Twitch must have unsubbed me, because it unsubbed me from a handful of people. Rude. Giving a shout out real quick, chat. Let's see if I did this right. I did. I did do this right. I think. I did! Yay! Yeah, because there's people that I know for a fact that I sub to, and suddenly I'm not sub to them. It's frustrating. Twitch, why? I feel like Twitch, why is the statement of the month right now. You know what? You're right, Volpies. I did forget you can do that. So much of an easier way to do it. Chat, I've learned so many Twitch things from Volpies. Speaking of those 2MS, I just found out that the funnels on the Sazabi actually heavier than the real grade news fin funnels despite their sizes. Huh. I guess the Sazabi one's maybe more thick, more dense. And no problem, Unagi. Enjoy your owl milk. A few people on my side have been unsubbed that I know for a fact were subbed, because I watched the VOD and they resubbed like 2 days ago. There we go. That little corner was kind of rough to do. Still not quite right, though. I just hope they do the Sazabi the same. Nog, what have you been building lately? Yeah, by the way, chat, apparently, like, if you're in the States, some locations of Michael's have been doing, like, Gunpla and stuff. I might ride up to Michael's and take a look, because I got one close by. I might go check on Wednesday, because I gotta go to the doctor on Wednesday anyway. I'm very curious, because the last time I went, they didn't have any. But mind you, it's been a year since I last went. Okay, that's nice and clean. It's nice and clean-ish. It's passable. Please refer to my previous comment. So many bits of plastic in my room now, I feel like I could be inhaling macroplastics. See, that's the truth. We are past the point of microplastics. It's about the macroplastics now. Also, Twitch has not rolled out using pending pay to purchase resub like they said they would, what, 6 months ago? Yeah! They haven't done that. I guess they're too busy letting people get assaulted or something. Microplastics have been in our lives for the longest time. Got that daily dose of forbidden sprinkles. Oof. Yeah, I'm not too happy with Twitch right now. I'm not too happy with Twitch. Because boy howdy, that was a shit show. That was a shit show. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, chat. Just as someone who was a security guard, hearing how incompetent the security at the convention were, oh my gosh, I wanted to scream. Twitch ban. Yeah, they didn't even call the cops on the guy. They just let him walk. They just let the dude walk and didn't call the cops or nothing. It's like, bro. Bro. And then they're like, we're gonna throw away all this VTuber merch because the plushies and stuff could be explosives. What did you do with the explosives? We threw them in the trash can. Ah, yes. Yes. The explosive-resistant trash cans. Aha. It's wild to me. Like, Twitch, do better. Twitch, do better. Dan Clancy, stop hanging around 20-year-old girls and actually do your damn job. But yeah. They had the Master Grade new at Michael's. Close to me, they had like 4 to 5, and I was flabbergasted. But I built that for RM Airstrike. And this, yo, I want to get one of the Zoids kits. I want to get the Command Wolf if Michael's has it. I don't have any Zoids. Trash can of anti-bomby. Yeah, no, just... I'm just gonna... You know, I won't dwell on this subject for too long, because I don't know how happy or unhappy red or purple sites will be with me talking about this stuff. Just... as someone who was trained on what to do in the event of explosives, I can 100% tell you that putting it in a trash can is not what you do. Just say. Even if I own those 2 amazing rival model kits, up until now I couldn't get my favorite model kit from Neo Zeon faction. The red Sinanju, at least the high grade variant. Just make sure to use a 40% coupon. Oh, they do mark up? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can get a coupon. I'll have to see if I can get a coupon. But what I have right now is the high-grade Sinanju Stein narrative version. That was a very good kit. It's a very fun little high-grade to build. As someone who had not been trained on what to do, I also know a trash can is not the proper disposal for explosives. Exactly. Exactly. It's just... so much negligence. And I'm glad that people did not accept their little Twitter apology that looked like ChatGPT had written it. Michaels has the Masquerade, new Gundam Ver.Ka, 99 MSRP. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you'll definitely want a coupon for that. Plus, there were multiple assaults during TwitchCon. Like, there were a few reported assaults, and then a couple people got, like, drugged. And it's like, Twitch banned talents from bringing their own personal security. Letting a girl get almost kissed during a meet and greet is a no-no. Yeah, and, like, that guy was up on her in the blink of an eye. Like, if he had meant to do harm, no one would have stopped it. And that's unacceptable. And then victim blaming them on top of it. Like Clancy coming out saying, oh, well, you need to keep your community in check. Like, fam, we are entertainers. There is nothing we can do to, quote unquote, control our communities or any random person from just doing something. I am just a person on the internet who people happen to watch. I ain't got that kind of power. The intro grade new. Oh, wow, that is pricey for the intro grade new. Oh my goodness. $30. Sheesh. And then forcing people to, like, take off their masks, even people who had clear masks, and then the individual who was unable to walk, and they had no way to help him on stage. Like, it was something. It was definitely a TwitchCon of all time. All I'm saying is I wanted to go to TwitchCon, and my mods were down to come. But now that I see that, yeah. Like, And, like, don't get me wrong, this is, like, my typical mindset for any convention, because, you know, I used to do a bunch of anime conventions. I want to go again, but, you know, money. If you're able to, travel in a group. Travel in a group. Stick in a group. Stay numbered. And just bring your own water, bring your own drinks. Don't drink a single damn thing that anyone offers you, even if it's at, like, one of the restaurants there, because last year they already had waiters getting paid off to slip stuff into people's drinks. Oh, that's another thing. TwitchCon in the dealer's room, they were selling switchblades, which are illegal, not in only the state of California, but the United States in general, typically. So that was a thing. So, like, which Comic-Con anime event we going to? You know what I really want to do, Volpes? I want to visit Otakon, and I want to visit Katsukon again. I also want to visit NekoCon. It's been a while. I used to go to Anime Boston. That one was really fun. I just realized something. I have the Sinanju Stein and the Unicorn Phoenix, and I just bought the Narrative B-Pack and C-Pack. I can recreate the narrative. Hell yeah! I love the Narrative Gundam. I love the Narrative Gundam so much. Definitely not a safe place for big VTubers. Yeah, like, poor Chibidoki. Like, they forced Chibidoki to unmask. They canceled, like, they cut off Chibidoki's meet and greet without telling her. And then when people asked Twitch about it, they blamed Chibidoki for it. So, like, victim blaming was kind of the theme, it seems. And apologies, I know this might be, like, disrupting the chill vibes, but it's definitely something I've been thinking about. I'm still appalled by it all. That's Twitch for you. Well, and it's like, chat, if Twitch CEO Dan Clancy ever comes into my chat and ever tries to pull the crap he was pulling a few months ago, where he was like, hey, you should come watch my stream instead, I am not afraid to ban the CEO of Twitch from my chat. It might get me banned from Twitch in the process, but you know what? If you don't stand for something, you'll lay down for anything. Plus, I think it would be the funniest way on earth to get banned from Twitch. Throwing the gift. Yeah, like, gosh, that was so bad. Shout out to, like, GamerSups, because when GamerSups realized what was going on, they sent their own staff and security team out, and they tried to gather up as many VTuber gifts as possible and keep them at their booth so Twitch wouldn't throw them away. They couldn't get everything, obviously, but they got what they could. And then GamerSups security was helping people out, because Twitch security was, you know, not. Hey now, you're an all-star. Let's see. Yeah. Kind of my 2 cents on that. Twitch security wasn't security. You know, that is fair. Chat, I need to clean up this part real quick. Once this part is done, I just need to briefly AFK. One of our cats is outside, and he's looking at me through the window right now, and he's very pissed off that I am inside, and he's not. I think if Dan came in, we should all ask about the bathtub streamers, how they get away with being halfway naked. Or, you know. Yeah, like being naked and then the whole giving childbirth on stream thing. Alright, chat. Sana, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, for those who do not know, I think it was like a week or two ago, someone gave birth live on Twitch, and Dan Clancy was in the chat, like, congratulating them. When there are so many terms of service and moral complications that breaks. Yeah, Sana, this is the Ver.Ka. This is the Ver.Ka. It's been a really fun build so far. We're just working on cleaning up the arms right now. Kind of taking my sweet time on it. Do you realize the narrative Gundam head kind of similar to the new Gundam? MS was one of the development phases on the new Gundam. That's one of the reasons why I love the narrative. I love, like, prototype mobile suits and stuff that's, like, unfinished. I love it so much. Sana, I hope your day's going well. Chat, give me just a quick sec. I'm going to flip to BRB super quick. I'm going to let the cat in, and then we will get back to it. So, sit tight. Chat, we are back. I opened the window. You might hear a helicopter going overhead real fast. But it's getting a little stuffy in here, so I had to open the window. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of weird stuff happening on Twitch. But remember, if a Vtuber shows hips, it is criminal and you are banned. Yeah, Wisnu, I've actually got a... Master Grade narrative Ver.Ka Gundam in the backlog that I want to build to go along with this guy. Only made high grade so far? Yeah! Actually, Sana, I primarily build high grade, real grade. I typically stick to 1/144th kits. With a few minor exceptions. There's a few mobile suits that I like having a master grade of. I think I've only got like 4 master grades. But I prefer smaller scale just for space. It's much easier to work with for me. Wait, is that actually what it means? I didn't actually know what its name meant, to be honest. So it means shaping stone? I like that. Huh, the sanding stick's actually kind of nice. Not weird, TOS violating. You are correct. So I just want to do this real quick. Yeah, chat. Moral of the story, if you go to conventions, especially like TwitchCon, just be careful. Travel in a group if you can. And remember, Kicking someone in the balls is always an option. Okay, good. Discord commands worked. Let's see how long it takes me to get all through this. But yeah, that's kind of my piece on all of that. So I do appreciate y'all letting me have a little bit of real talk for a minute. We can get back to the chill vibes now. I mean, I only made the high-grade Sinanju. I usually go for the massive kits. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. I understand. Yeah, I've always loved the Stein, but yeah, I like prototype suits. The Vargul I would love to get. I've missed it whenever it's come up on Premium Bandai. I have the Moon Gundam, though. Is this the Christmas album? It is! Yeah, glad to have y'all here today. All the new faces. Because I know it's a Monday. I know Mondays can be kind of wacky wild for people. So I appreciate y'all being here. God of Nobody, welcome on in again. How's your day been going so far? You know, it's been going pretty good, actually. It's been going pretty good. Got up. Got some errands done. Went to the store. Got a sandwich. I actually ate before stream for once, chat. It's a Christmas miracle. I did like a 6-hour stream over the weekend with an empty stomach. Chat, don't do that. Don't be me. But yeah, today's going pretty good. Today's going pretty good. I'm hoping to get through these arms in a semi-timely manner. And if we've got enough time, we'll get the parts for the waist cut out. And we'll get the waist together. I saw Perfect Grade Unleashed new in the flesh in Gundam Base Tokyo a few weeks ago. It does look really good. I wish it was a little bit cheaper. But I hope it means a real Perfect Grade Sazabi will happen. Got off from school. Let's go. Welcome to freedom. Welcome to freedom. I gotta show you the new customizable models I'm considering. Maybe you can help me narrow it down. Hell yeah! I will happily take a look. We talking like Warhammer models? We talking like Vtuber models? Oh yeah, no, Perfect Grade Sazabi would be very expensive. That would be a lot of plastic. Sazabi is a big boy. Sazabi is a big boy. Yeah, that would be pricey as hell. I found a lot of it on Temu app. Original purple colors, red color available. Convinced me that it's definitely Sazabi prototype. Yeah, the Vargul is a very nice build. Which one would you recommend I build next? The real grade Proto Zero? Or... You know, I gotta be honest. I've definitely gotta go with the Proto Zero. I love the Proto Zero. Is there bigger than perfect grade? Technically, yes. Yeah, there's a mega size. It doesn't have, like, a lot of kits in it, but yeah, they're 140, bleh. Yeah, what Nog said. I can't talk. 148 scale. Yeah, they're actually pretty straightforward builds, too. They're pretty straightforward builds. Ooh, VTuber models. All right. You have my curiosity. Chat, I'm looking forward to doing that unboxing for, that kit we got on Saturday. Just, it's a unique little thing. Neo Zeong is the tallest model we have, period, for Gunpla. Oh, yeah. As far as proportions go, it's large. It is huge. I do want to get the SD one, though, because, like, I really don't have space for the high-grade one. But I would like to get the SD of the Neo Zeong. Master Grade Sazabi Ver.Ka took me half a day. It was a hell of a build. I broke one of the fingers. Oh no. Were you able to get a replacement finger? I'm gonna do my best to not break the fingers of this kit, because it's got the same kind of hands. Taller than a PG and the Mega Size kits. Which is wild. Yeah, it's massive. Like, for context, I genuinely think I could fit inside the box of the Neo Zeong. Because I'm not very big. I am a very small individual. Well, smallish individual. I'm pretty sure I could fit in that box. Did you see the Devil Gundam preview? Oh, Sana, is that the third-party Devil Gundam? Because I saw, like, a 1/100 scale one, and it looked really good. Remember, it's 2 boxes. Oh, it is 2 in there, isn't it? Yeah, I could probably still fit in it. Yeah, I saw the Mori Calliope dice, and I'm like, I can't get them, but I want them. That is the one you're talking about? I can't wait to see. I haven't seen it in color. Have they posted it in color at all, Sana? Because I've only seen it, in gray so far. I didn't care so much because it's on the left hand. That's fair. At least it won't be as noticeable. Almost finished with the Wing Zero Ver.Ka that I got over the weekend. That's right, you did pick that up. It's a very good kit. Very good kit. Oh, it's the ring finger? Gotcha. There's a picture of it with the Sky Defender next to it. Barely reaches its hips, no color yet, and the Sky Defender is huge. I'm surprised that they have not made a Master Grade Nobel. It's one of those scenarios where it's like, hey Bandai, you like money, right? You know how you could get a lot of money? Make a Master Grade Nobel. That's how you would get a lot of money. It's because they hate us. True! It's like, even getting a high grade Nobel is really hard. I'm just checking it and it's huge and detailed. Yeah, it's massive. Sazabi hands on eBay for like $5. You mean impossible? Like, I've known a few people who have gotten them recently, however, it was rough. It was rough. I might show you a little bit of a side project that I've been working on, Vulpies. I was talking to Anagi, the one who did my 3D model of this design, and I've got something cooking. It'll have to wait a bit though, because I got some bills to pay. But I've got like a little mock-up Vroid of what I'm cooking. By the way, Vroid has added so many new things since I last used it a few years ago. Want a Master Grade Barbatos Lupus Rex? I'm hoping they'll put one out. I'm excited for the standard Lupus. I know there's a lot of people who want the Rex. Yeah, they finally added hats. It took them long enough. Finally, hats. Honestly, I'm kind of with Wisnu on that one. If you want a P Bandai Master Grade, it is pricey, but the Gundam Mark V is phenomenal. Like, you will not regret that build. And it's a big boy. New alley model. Secret Gremlin stuff. We've got a lot of Gremlin stuff planned. I just want a Master Grade Gundam Helios. That'd be kind of rad. Yeah, chat, for the longest time, Vroid Studio didn't have hats. So, like, if you wanted a hat, you would have to go into, like, Unity or something and just slap it on your head and pray that you got it right. Yeah, I'm running into a small issue with the little Vroid model that I put together. Its eye tracking is, like, hypersensitive. So, like, when I ported it into VRChat and I look around, my eyes are just all over the place, and I'm trying to figure out how to reduce the eye parameters in Unity. It's definitely a learning process. That feels like something that should have been in from the beginning. Oh yeah, no, it definitely should have been in from the beginning. Like, we're VTubers, we like hats. If there's two things VTubers like, it's hats and feet. I recommend that kit because it's one that I want to. I mostly build Master Grade with high grade in between. Threaten Unity with a lawsuit, it'll behave. Especially after the stuff Unity tried to pull. Ooh, working on the third party? Let's go. Seemed like an interesting kit. How much time we got left before the actual ad break happens? About 9 minutes. Yo, eventually, for those who don't know, I'm talking to red chat and purple chat at the same time, so that's why you're not seeing certain chat messages. Yeah, God of Nobody, the real grade Zeong is like peak. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal build. Not one that I've built myself, but one that I definitely would not mind getting one day. I'm actually a Zeong enjoyer. I just like goofy-looking designs. I want them to make, like, either an updated GOG high grade or... It'll probably never happen, but I would love a real grade GOG. I want to get the master grade GOG, though. We love GOG. Water decal phase, not great fun. How am I even filing? Oh, I see. Yeah, we're getting through stuff actually at a pretty decent rate, now that I'm actually, like, locked in. Wait, there's a Lego version of the Mark V? I have a bootleg Lego Barbatos. I haven't built it yet, but I have it. We might build that one day when I'm, like, wanting to do a hobby thing, but not actually build. Or I should say, not actually feeling like clean parts. I could build that. Water decals are fine, but that kit got 4 small fighter drone things attached to it, and each one is overloaded with decals. The Command Wolf Zoids kit is very nice and moderately detailed. Yeah, if I see that one, I'm gonna have to pick it up next time I have the funding to do so. I mostly build the Ninjago mechs from Legos. Oh, those are so cool, though. I used to build, like, Bionicle back in the day. Long, long time ago, when I was still in my youth. Bad but funny news, it reaches the Camphor Master Grade's knee joint, so it's smaller than expected. Be a 1/100 scale. That's right, because the Kotobukiya kits, those are like the 172 scale, and then these other ones are the 1/100. I thought I heard Bad Bunny. You never know. You never know where Bad Bunny could be next. They could be in the walls. They could be in the cheesecake. Okay, hopefully not in the cheesecake. Does that feel like a thing Pennywise would do? It's okay, you want this paper boat? Oh, it's something Pennywise has done. You know what? That would explain it. This good? Yeah, this is good. Excellent. Chat. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads, but I'm just gonna sit here and chill. We're not gonna do any building while ads are running until everybody gets back. But I'm gonna get the ads going now and just kind of sit here and yap for a little bit. And then we'll get going again once the ads are all said and done. Boop. Big Zam Monday. I want a high grade Big Zam. Oh, chat. Let me get my magnifying glass out of the way. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Where are... Let me grab my shoes. I think it's time to stand up. I think it's time to use the standing desk for a little bit. Give me a sec. Okie dokie. Hey chat, real quick. We just had a power flicker, and I heard one of the transformers like vibrate. So if the stream cuts out, that's why. Yeah, if the stream randomly shits the bed, that's why. Feels good to be standing, though. I used to use this standing desk for my other streaming PC, but I think it actually serves a much better purpose over here at the Gunpla desk, because it's really easy to just sit for hours at a time and not realize it. That should be done in about a minute. Should be done in about a minute. I'm not sure how long they run for YouTube, because they hit the YouTube ads too. By the way, chat, if you ever do any streaming on the Red site and you're monetized, make sure to go back and look at the ad settings in the stream after the fact. Because YouTube has a tendency to insert an ad break about every 4 to 5 minutes. So I typically have to go in and manually remove those, because I typically only like to insert ads like once an hour on YouTube, on a YouTube stream. But yeah, they will viciously put in ad breaks every like 5 minutes unless you manually remove them and set them up yourself after the stream. Oh, did they make a Big Zam high grade? I love Big Zam. Oh, hey, Big Zam. Let me send you a cursed image. I love cursed images. Welcome back, ad watchers. Thank you for your patience and your time. We adjusted the desk to standing mode, so it might wobble a bit more, but that's okay. What has Volpe sent me? Yes. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Oh, that's right. You got the big ones, too. Oh, that is delightful. And you're gonna leave those for Mama Volpe's to see. You know what? I salute you. That is the Helldiver spirit right there. That is the Helldiver spirit. The ears too, but they aren't here yet. Oh my gosh. And we're sanding, and we're sanding. Out of context sounds kind of lewd. We love out of context here. It's a figure in 1/144th scale. Oh, is it like one of the old MSIA figures. I didn't realize you had gotten the ears. We're sanding more, just a little bit more, and more. I'm hoping in the next 30 minutes we'll have all these parts cleaned off. 3 hours later. Oh my goodness. The John Stamos. Thank you for Johning our Stamos, Moss. It's mostly these little curved surfaces. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? I'm starting to prefer wet sanding over dry. Leaves way less markings. Yeah, I've been wanting to get into, like, wet sanding more. Because I've done it off and on, and it does work pretty well. You know, I could probably use my wet palette for that, actually, just to keep some water on hand. Some water. I need to turn the light up a little bit, because it is a little bit harder to see while I'm standing up. Yeah, that came off nice. Yeah, wet sanding will definitely help to limit the markings that are, like, happening. Yeah, when I'm done streaming, I definitely want to take a look at those models that you posted, because I got a glimpse of them, and some of them look really cool. Okay. Yeah, chat, we're doing 3 colors of panel liners for this kit. So, for the brown parts, we're using gray. For the blue parts, we're using black, and for the gray parts, we're using a brown panel liner, so we've got a lot of different things going on here. Good old DBZ abridged. Senso bean! I think it was Otakon 2016. I got to meet Little Karibo, and that was a good time. He's a good dude. Also, chat, I apologize. I know I have a tendency to pull my arms back when I sand parts down. Such devastation is not my intention. Okay. I need to lower my arms a bit, though, because I'm keeping them above my heart, and that's not a good thing to do. I have yet to buy a brown panel liner. So it's interesting. So the brown, it kind of comes out, it looks more of like a rust color than brown when it comes out. Let me see if I can show you. See if I can get this guy into camera. See if I can get it to focus. Like, you can tell it's a brown panel liner, but it does have like a little bit of reddish rust to it. And occasionally I use my gray slash gray panel liners. It's funny, I have a love-hate relationship with panel lining. I will always panel line my kits. However, my ADHD does not like me panel lining. It finds it very tedious. What if you hold him up? Like the beauty gurus? I only have one panel liner, and it's dark gray from Tamiya. The Tamiya ones are good. I typically like a lot of the Tamiya stuff. Some pretty good stuff. My ADHD loves panel lining. ADHD is such a weird thing. Like, I would think with how much I hyperfixate on stuff, I would love panel lining. I guess all my hyperfixation goes into over-obsessing with nub cleanup. Volpees, go make the phone call. Go make the phone call, Volpees. I hate this. Basic attention deficit. I use watered down fluorescent paint and calligraphy pen. Yo, the calligraphy pen stuff looks so cool to do. ADHD has a 50% chance to actually do panel lighting. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Also, chat, I hope y'all are holding up well today. I know we're at the 2-hour mark now. Hope work, vibing, school, screaming into the void, whatever you're doing, I hope it's going all right. And if it's not going okay, I hope it goes by quickly. Seen people use calligraphy pens to panel line, and every time, like, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I would never have thought of that either, honestly. But it's such a good idea. Such a good idea. They're closed now? Oh no. School's been a roller coaster lately. That is understandable. Let me write this down. I hear my cat, my other cat. We have 5 cats, chat. The housemates have combined 5 cats. 5 cats and a turtle. There's a box turtle upstairs who is inside for the winter with his little space heater. So we've got 2 gray cats. We've got 2 orange cats. And we've got a black and white tuxedo cat. And the cats actually like to pay the turtle a visit. The cats, for years, are just fascinated with the turtle. I will say, though, the tuxedo cat, he's a bit of an asshole. Tuxedo cat's definitely an asshole. So last Christmas, Tuxedo Cat got on top of the turtle's enclosure and pissed on the turtle. Just straight up pissed on the turtle. That was the thing that happened. That was the thing that happened. Turtle was not pleased. Turtle was not pleased about that, understandably. So yeah, Tuxedo Cat's kind of a jerk. Arm in the arms with your own arms to get it armed up. Armception. You know, that is probably a cat-like thing. That is probably what cats would do, bae. Oh yeah, no. Tuxedo cats, so for those who don't know, tuxedo cats, I believe, are among the most, like, energetic and aggressive cat breeds. Do they have names? Yeah. So, the two oranges and the tuxedo we named ourselves. The two gray cats came named from their previous owners. One orange cat is named Mittens. One is named Peanut. The tuxedo cat is named Shadow. One of the gray cats is named Emmett. And the other gray cat is named Monkey, spelled with a U. And every last one of them is a dumbass. Every last one of them is a dumbass. We love them, but boy howdy, they are not smart. They are not smart. Case in point, one of the gray cats jumped into the toilet. Just straight up swan dove into the toilet. Hey, Unicorn, welcome on in. The intelligence is turned off. It was just to test out things. On hand for panel lining. Tried using the calligraphy pen. Came out really great. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, we're working on the brown plastic. This is the, these are all the inner workings for the arms right now that we're cleaning off. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. And then we got to clean off the black parts for the sleeves. There's still some arm parts left that I need to get, but they're like left-right arm specific, so I didn't cut those out yet. But it's not a lot of parts. If it fits, I sit mentality. Exactly. Finally got to watch you. Welcome on in, Sato. Hope you're doing well. Listening to your live stream on Discord, Hades, Discord bot. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, the cats, they do their best. They do their best. I tell you what, though, the tuxedo cat is one hell of a mouser. I I cannot tell you the kill count that the Tuxedo Cat has. It is high. Maybe too high, but it's up there. Yeah, I didn't know Discord stuff could do that. I mean, to be fair though, like Discord bots and stuff have come a very long way. Maganok, that one is pretty good. Ooh, I still need to get a Maganok. Would the cats press a big red button for no reason? Oh, yes. So, the scariest thing that the cats have done is overnight, and thank goodness the plug was not in the drain. Overnight, they managed to turn the kitchen sink on full blast because we have like one of those lever activated sinks where you just have to pull the lever up. So the cats managed to push the lever on the sink all the way up, and it was just blasting water. Again, thankfully the sink was not plugged. We don't know how many hours that water was running, though. That could have gone very bad very quickly. You have to go to the gym. I hope you have a good gym, Vulpies. Kick all the booty. Kick all the booty. I guess when it's the gym, you're kind of kicking your own booty, but... Yeah, that is me. That is me, Sato. At least I think it's me. Explains why it was $60 instead of $40. I could commit heinous acts of violence with this thing. What kind of keyboard is it? So that's the funny part, God of Nobody. I am also allergic to cats. Like, not fatally or anything like that, but enough that it'll, you know, give me some breathing issues. So it's an interesting existence among 5 cats, to say the least. It's an interesting time. But that's what the plague mask is for, I guess. Oh, you gotta do it in like 18 minutes. Let me grab a sip of water. I'm feeling a little thirsty. I'm a thirsty bench today, chat. Actually, apparently, despite all the water I do drink, my body just has really bad fluid retention, so I just have to drink double. I think what I'm gonna do, chat, I think I'm gonna put some, like, zero sugar Powerade or something, or Gatorade, up on my throne. Could always add a pinch of salt to it. Yeah, I've heard that's an option. I need to try that. Because I definitely need something to help me stay more hydrated. Because, I had to get blood work done last week. And needless to say, it was difficult for them to get the red stuff. Because I was apparently dehydrated. Unicorn, I hope you're doing well today. I got the GM Cold Districts type that I immediately decided to just put a Gundam the Origin Gramps backpack I had lying around on. Because the OG one is not good. Is it the high grade or was it the master grade? Well, I guess the master grade's the newer one, isn't it? Red Dragon K556  5 5 6 keyboard. Oh, okay, I've seen that one. What kind of birds do you have? What kind of birds do you have? Sazabi going. The kit itself is going good. We're halfway through cleaning up the arm parts, and then we can get most of the arms assembled. I think we'll definitely be able to get the arms done today. And I'm making a solid effort to get the waist section put together. Because, you know, I don't want the kit to take too long, right? Because I've got a backlog that I need to work through. Gonna go rest now. It was fun listening. Yeah, Sagi, thank you for being here. Rest up, have a good night, have a good sleep. Wait. Automod. Huh. Wait, oh no, I hit the wrong button. Nog, you might want to repost that. Automod did something silly. Automod did a stinky. While you do that, I'm going to lower the desk because it is time to go back to sitting now. It is time to go back to sitting. I heard words, I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Well, it's like, Automod? Here we go. Automod tagged the word female for misogyny. Automod, honey. You're... Maybe Twitch should, like, I don't know, invest some time to making Automod not suck. Yeah, it flagged the word female. And it said it flagged it for being misogynistic. And I'm like, that's pretty misogynistic of you, Automod. Can't say female, but femboy is okay. I really need to check my auto mod settings. Because, like, obviously you don't want anyone coming into stream and, like, dropping slurs and stuff. However, it's a little bit overzealous. A certain demographic of men will say that in a derogatory way. I could see that. I could see that. I have it set to medium and it's still very sensitive. I might drop it down to medium. I'm not sure what it is right now. But it's blocked some of the weirdest things. Like, I'm just trying to think of some of the silly words that it's blocked. I know it blocked butt at one point. And I'm like, gamers. See, and it lets you say that. Like, it lets you say that without flagging anything. It's so, like, picky and choosy about what it does. I think that's what gets me. It's like, most of my issues with Twitch are inconsistencies. As for what kit we're working on, we're actually working on the Sinanju Stein Ver.Ka. We're working on this big one. Oh, thank you! I'm really happy with how the 2D model turned out. Let me take my mask off. Let me get my mask off. I had it on because my mouth tracking goes a little bit weird. when I'm doing model kit stuff. There we go. I now have a mouth again. You know what else is inconsistent? Hasbro quality control. Fact. Fact. And that was probably an actual misogynistic thing someone has said. Oh, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. With some of the bozos you see online. But yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with the settings of all piece because I'm very curious. Kind of want you to keep a stack of boxes just to pull out a different one. I have many boxes to choose from. I do have many boxes to choose from. Yeah, Model Mama's worked really hard on the 2D model. I'm really happy with how it came out. I need to show y'all, I need to get either VC Face or Warudo set up on this PC, because I haven't installed it on this second PC yet. I need to show y'all the 3D model that Unagi did. I need to show y'all that one. Automod usually hates me, though. I know it, like, at one point it blocked the phrase, slap that ass, and I thought that was the most hilarious thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that Automod is trying. Almost 3 a.m. here, so I'm gonna head to sleep now. You get some rest, Unagi. Thank you so much for dropping on by. Always good to see you. Glad that you're doing well. Have a good rest, chat. Please go follow Unagi. Check out their VGen. They have a bunch of really cool stuff. And they made our 3D model. Let's see. Where can I send art I made? In Discord, like traditional art? In the Discord, we should have... it's in the hobbies section. We have an art tab, I believe. And you are free to drop the art in there. And if anyone needs the Discord, that will be !Discord in chat. And Nightbot will give you a little link. Also, I'm doing okay today, Hyde. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm moving through these parts at a pretty decent pace. We're almost done with the brown parts, and then we can move over to the black sleeves cuffs. And then we only have a couple parts to cut out for, like, the designated left and right arms. And I imagine the shoulders. We'll have to do the shoulders, too. We haven't gotten to that step yet, but we're getting there. I'm gonna skip the hands for now. I'm gonna do those last. Probably alongside the weapons. And then, once that is said and done, I would like to put the waist section together. If I can get 2 steps done today, I would be very happy about that progress, because the next stage is going to be the legs, and the legs typically take the longest for me. So leg day is probably going to be a longer stream when we do leg day. Which tomorrow? Tuesday? Which ideally, if we can get this done, we can start legs tomorrow. Tomorrow I should also be able to, in theory, start stream a little bit earlier. Maybe like an hour earlier if I can. Yeah, I'm really glad it does come with a static hand for the rifle. That makes me so happy. The legs are insane, best part of the whole kit. I think the most involved legs I have ever built in a model kit so far are probably hands down the master grade. The Master Grade Astray. Those legs had a lot going on. Once you get a handle on it for the legs. Yeah, from the parts that I've seen so far, the legs, especially the inner frame, looks really nice. I'm excited to, like, get it standing. Standing. Because after the legs, I think it's the backpack. Even if the backpack's next in the manual, we're going to do the legs next. I live by my own rules. Sometimes. Put it in the artist corner? Let's go. I will take a look at that when I get a moment. Yeah, chat, if you ever want to see who made our models, our assets, stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Saucy! Saucy coming on in with the raid. How you doing, Saucy? How's it going, Sauce Boss? What you got going on? Chat, please, please, please give Saucy a follow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Alien Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half-vampire. Currently, we are working with plastic, and I'm flashbanging everyone with my hands. Glad to have you here. Help me, step chat. I'm stuck. I gotta go suffer at the gym. Have good gym, Vulpies. Have good gym. How did you make it? Shout out to Raiders. Oh, I'll have to show you that. I'll have to backtrack my mix it up to remind myself how I did it, but I can give you a rundown on how to do that. Because, yeah, it gives like the little shout out, and it has a message to kind of tell the raiders who you are, which is pretty cool. My raid alert, though. Well, I'm not getting any Twitch alerts for some reason on my side. Like, I'm not getting any of the sound notifications. I don't know why. I'll have to fix that later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was through Mix It Up. Yeah, it's through Mix It Up, Vulpies. It is a godsend. I set it up when I was, like, setting up the little, when people join and stuff. Twitch alerts break all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug it and unplug it again. It's going okay. Just finish up some drawing. Ooh, very nice. What were you drawing today? Thank you again for the raid. If you need to go do any post-stream stuff like get food, water, world domination, anything like that, I totally understand. We were actually having a conversation about cheesecake earlier. Yeah, Mix It Up's been a little weird lately. So, apparently through Mix It Up, there is a way that I can mix my chats together in a way that Twitch won't get mad at me for doing it. And I would like to do that so that those of you on YouTube and those of you on Twitch can, you know, actually respond to one another. So that's something I've got to figure out. There's so many things I've got to figure out. Oh, it's Windows. Okay, yeah, no. If it's Windows messing stuff up, that makes sense. That makes sense. Windows has been a nightmare lately. Like, I know Windows is typically a nightmare. It's been, like, an extra nightmare lately. OC Priscilla, she's an elf lady, and then doodled my model at the end. I finished it sooner than expected. Also, yum cheesecake. Ooh. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what you were working on once you post it up. May get some food soon. Hell yeah. Yeah, Sauce, if you gotta go get some food, I totally understand. Get you some good eats. You deserve it. You deserve all the good foods. I had a sandwich. Hey, Roll, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The build's going good. We're almost done cleaning off the majority of the arm parts. And then we can start slapping those together. Chat, once again, please, please, please go give the Sauce Boss a follow. Sauce does a lot of really cool art stuff. Tickle is just the smartest guy I know, and he didn't even need to tell me what to do. His computer, mana was enough to make things work. Tickle might be a technomancer. Tickle might be a technomancer. But yeah, build's going fantastic, actually. I'm moving at a decent-ish pace today. What I'm basically trying to do is get this stuff done so we can start on the legs tomorrow. And yeah, nah, I get you, Roll. Roll, that's why I want to, that's why I want to get my combined chat working, so that no one feels left out. There's a way to do it, I just need to learn how. Because I have to do it in a way that Twitch won't get pissed off. But there is a way to do it. That is something I want to make happen. Might be, nah, he is. Alright. Get these sleeves parts going. Yeah, it'd be really cool to get it working. For those who were curious, exclamation point tube, T-U-B-E, will take you over to that location that Twitch doesn't want me to tell you about. The Nightbot command for it says the wrong stuff, but the link is correct. It's not Tickle, but I know a guy who does just that. Okay, we're gonna have to sanding sponge this a little bit. This part's like really glossy. And as a result, my file is slipping when I'm not dropping it. There we go. Tubey. I'm gonna start watching the Nier anime once I finish Witch from Mercury, I think. Wanted to go to that Gundam store. Learned the hard way. I pre-ordered Iron Toys back in February, still waiting for it. Oh gosh. I hope you end up getting it soon. Yeah, I was telling chat, I'm having a bit of a complication with Premium Bandai right now. I ordered a kit back on the 9th that they had listed as in stock, and is still listed as in stock. has not moved. Yeah, Johnny, I feel for you. Because that's a while, right? So, Johnny, when was that kit due to release? When was that kit supposed to release? Because you are... You are not... Like, you are among many of us here who have run into some complications with that particular Gundam outlet. I have also run into issues with those particular people, and I am not ordering from them anymore as a result. And Hyde immediately knows who I'm talking about. Odin may welcome me on this day. Yeah, I hope the kit ends up showing for you. The bio metal... Oh, IBO metal frame. I see. I read that wrong. Hee hee. Hee hee hoo hoo. It was supposed to be the first quarter, but then it's been rolled back to the fourth quarter. Oh, jeezums. Sheesh. Oh, I see. Hey, Galaxy, welcome on in. How you doing? We're doing pretty good on this end. We're getting arms cleaned up right now. We're almost done cleaning up a large chunk of the arm parts, and we're gonna get them assembled. But we're working on the Sinanju Stein Master Grade Narrative of Ver.Ka. It is a mouthful, I know. Someone in this very chat may or may not have thrown this at us. I don't know who they would be. If there is no femboy hooters in Valhalla like I've been told, then prepare for Ragnarok. I mean, they might have some on the River Styx, you never know. It gets a lot of traffic, it wouldn't be a bad place for a femboy hooters. Look. If you don't have the hooters, is it really Valhalla? You were right about Gunpla being a slippery slope. It really is a slippery slope. If it gets rolled back to the first again, I'm canceling. It's a shame, because I won SNAA Firelord from them, and that was delivered within a week. One time when I started my Gunpla addiction, my dad said, get a PG, even though I've only built a high grade at the time. Throwing you into the fire. I still can't get over how hefty that thing is. Bludgeon someone with that keyboard. No clue who would do such a thing, like send Gunpla. I don't know. It's probably Tyrion's fault, though. In some way, shape, or form. I've lost track of where the nubs were on this thing, chat. Like, I think I've got them? But I don't know if I've got them. I need to get the glare to hit this just right. Okay, there's one. There's one that I missed. Yeah, we're working on this fella today, Galaxy. It's a big boy. He's a big boy. You know what's interesting to me that I'm noticing? The paint guide tells you to paint the eyes red. However, the fully painted model that's on this manual, its eyes are amber, which is interesting. It is very, very interesting. Yeah, God of Nobody. I don't think I'll ever really tackle a perfect grade. I definitely like to admire them from a distance, but that might be... that's a whole lot of kit for little old me. I do want the Master Grade Deep Striker, though. And I know exactly what kind of hell I'm signing myself up for that. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. Like, I'm looking at it closer. The amber looks really good, actually. Actually... speaking of amber, I can do this. Yippee! My eyes are now amber flavored. You should, it would be awesome. Also, don't ask me how I know what the flavor of the eyes are. That's a discussion for another day. That's a discussion for another stream. And that is a discussion that I will have plausible deniability for. We're getting there. Just, I'm having to be gentle and take it a little slow on these parts, chat, because they are fragile. So that nub is done. Ah, it's this nub. Okay. My arch nemesis. Just taking it slow, chat. Slow and steady. I do need to get the dust out of this file, though. My hoodie is becoming gray, by the way, because I'm using it to get the dust out of the file. I'm sure there's better methods of doing that, but, you know. You know how it be. Yeah, the plastic's just being a little stubborn here. Not the Xmas hoodie. Alright, now I need to polish this back up. Get it polished. Actually, hold on. Where is... You know what I haven't been using this whole time? Oh no, I just spilled all of my cotton swabs. You know what? That's future Allie's problem. I have, this balancer that I should be using, honestly. Okay. I might just have to put a little bit of real touch marker on this. Do you have any opinions about the Master Grade Exia? Overall, it's an okay kit. Like, if you get it, you're gonna have a fun build with it. The only thing you need to keep in mind with it is the ankles are on the weaker side. So you're gonna want to either tighten those up, find a more stable ground pose for it, or keep it on an action base. That's really the only major issue with the Master Grade Exia that I know of. But yeah, just gotta watch out for the ankles a little bit. I need to get like a high grade of the GNX. The Exia of all time. Need more Trans Am clear kits? Yes, the Trans Am clear kits are so good. And it's just like the type of plastic they use too. Because they use that like really vibrant neon clear green, and they've got like that really strong clear red. It just works. It just works. Oh, chat, I am getting warm. I'm getting warm. Which of the perfect grade unicorn is the best in your opinion? Well, outside of some like minor, well not minor, but outside of some additional parts and different parts here and there, I think they're relatively the same build. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Hyde. So I would say, like, get whichever one you like. However, if you want, like, the Phoenix, I would highly suggest potentially looking at third-party options to save you, like, $300. Because the Bandai Phoenix, it's like $600 USD. And most of that money is for the electroplating that doesn't even look that great anyway. But yeah, you're gonna find roughly the same build quality in all of the PG unicorns. So whichever one you like the most, I would go for. Hey Cupid, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, the Daban perfect grade Phoenix is one that's worth looking into. Pricey? Yeah. Yeah. That's another reason why perfect grades aren't really in my wheelhouse outside of space. Sarah, you welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Happy to see someone building the same kit I'm building. Yeah, I've been having fun with this build. We're working through the arms. We're working through them. I'm currently on the process where I'm cleaning up these little black portions for the sleeves. So I'm kind of taking my time with this just because they're a little fragile. But then things will speed up again once I get through these. But yeah, glad to have you here. Glad to have you, Sergey. Welcome on in. Just as a heads up, gamers, ads are going to be running on Purple Side in about 3 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and get this part finished up. And then I'll quickly get the ads out of the way. Which should only take like 3 minutes. It'll give me time to get up, walk around, stretch out the back. And again, if anyone ever wants to join the Discord to see our model kit thread or any other fun stuff, it's !Discord in both of the chats. And that will take you to the magical place of debauchery. Well, no, there's a little debauchery. Yeah, there's a little debauchery. You can have a little bit as a treat, right? I was poisoned, bleeding, and on fire. Oh gosh, Cupid. Oh no. Alright, chat, give me just a quick minute. Ads have dropped. We're gonna flip to the BRB screen. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get some water. And we'll be right back. Alright, chat. Ad should be done in about 18 seconds. So, hop back in a little bit early. Good news. My runner organizer is here. It's on the bed behind me. So I do have that here, and I'm very happy about that. I'll put that together after stream and get the Sinanju's runners organized. I would do it now, but I really want to focus on getting more of these parts done. I'm going to switch over to one of these just to switch it up a little bit. But yeah, welcome on into all of the new folks. Is there a screenshot channel in the Discord? Not right now, but you can go ahead and post it in the generalized gaming tab. You are more than okay to drop it in there. Yeah, sometimes Nightbot on the YouTube side takes a minute. I don't know why it's so much slower. Runner on the bed, I don't even know her. No, well that nub just went flying into orbit. Let me see. Let me go to my Discord. If you go to Discord and scroll down to Gaming General, there should be a tab that just says Gaming. Let me wake up my keyboard. Ah, okay. I just posted in there. see that. Is there a step that I missed? Let me check. Let me see if your roles are set up real quick. Let's see. Did you just join the Discord, Cupid? Okay. I just gave someone a rank. So if that was you, you might be able to see the rest of the Discord now. We have a little, roll reaction thingy. Stay away from the Helldivers section. The people there are weird. Yeah, no problem. Every once in a while, like, the reaction rolls also don't work, so I just manually bump people. Yeah, welcome on in, Dark. Maybe, yeah, perfect grade Banshee. I am a Banshee enjoyer. I do want to get the Master Grade Banshee, And his name is John Stamos! Oh, I got your roll. That is understandable. Why does he keep kicking me in the deck? That is understandable. Oh no, you both have news? What kind of news? By the way, Roll, do you have any other kits that you're looking to buy? I love the no cabbage rule. The no cabbage rule is my favorite rule. The no cabbage rule. If someone mentions the no cabbage rule, that tells me that they have read the rules. Oh, so let me switch my eyes back so I'm not staring into your soul with fiery amber balls. I mean, I could just do this with my eyes, though. I could just do this. This is always a little bit fun. But we'll save that for another day. Also, chat, apologies if you do have any guitar noises come through the microphone. The housemate is home, and they are guitaring currently. You know, I bet Lucky could make that happen. I bet Lucky could make RGB gamer eyes. At least he's practicing, yeah. It's okay. It's a small price to pay for some of the questionable things I shout out during stream. Got my bottle of Steady Sakura Pink Fluorescent Panel Liner and my Ecopla Ale Strike. Ooh, you're gonna make it glow? You gonna come for Hyde's trophy of Globotnik? Oh, Bay, you said the magic words. You might want to run. It's actually really clever. I 100% stole the no cabbage idea from False ID, host of Things VTubers Say, because he has a similar rule for the same reason, and I'm like, that's actually really clever. I'm stealing that. And I will fully admit that I've stolen that. But yeah, he's the one who I saw it from first. He's spiky like a cactus. Oh boy. Oh boy. But do you enforce the no cabbage rule? If any cabbages step foot in the Discord, the cabbages will be blasted with the utmost force. The cabbages will be destroyed with a colony laser. There will be no mercy for their green leafy foliage. Okay, let me make sure not to snip my finger. That would be unfortunate. I mean, I've done it before, but doing it on stream's another story. I mean, as long as it's not, like, not safe for work, you can go ahead and just drop it. So, I've redid the Final Fantasy section a little bit. Click the Final Fantasy thing in the Discord and check the threads. There should be a Final Fantasy screenshot thread that I put in there, but if crimes that I know you would never ever do are present, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fair. You can totally post it. And then I'll have to check what Hyde sent, because I'm curious. Cabbage is icky. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cabbage. I'm not a fan of cabbage. I don't like its texture. I'm like that person from Avatar. My cabbages! Gonna go watch IBO. Thanks for having me. Yeah, enjoy watching IBO. Enjoy all of the wholesome, uplifting content that IBO has to offer. I prefer cabbage over lettuce. Isn't cabbage, like, actually, like, healthier than lettuce in general? Because lettuce is just grass and water, basically. Plausible deniability. Okay, almost done with this part. How many? Okay, we have 2 of the black pieces left. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Cabbage can be good. My mom used to bake wedges in the oven with a little salt. I miss it. I made it once, and it was just not the same. I've never heard of cabbage wedges. Mind you, I'm very unversed in the world of cabbage in general. For me, it's primarily a texture thing. If it can be softened up, I'm down for it. But if it's like stringy or coarse or anything like that, my brain will self-destruct. My drawing skills are buns. Are you drawing buns? I like cabbages, good extender for most dishes. That's what I've heard. Well, I mean, you cut into the wedges. Oh, I see. I see. I'm learning today. Chat, educate me about cabbage. Educate me. Soon you'll have him in Dawn Trail. Is that the one that you've been working on, or is this another alt that's going up? Wait, what did I just cut off? Hopefully not something important. It's things you never want to hear a doctor say. I have 14 characters. That's not counting the 2 copies of Bay above 60. There's an unfortunate mold line on this part, but I think we can live with it. And by live with it, I mean I'm going to rub marker over it and hope it covers it up a little bit. Real touch markers can be good for, like, staining the plastic when you need to. But if it's a mold line, you never know. Where am I, I don't know where my other cotton swabs went, chat. Normally use those for, like when I'm doing stuff with markers, but don't know where it went off to. Oh, you know what? It's probably in the toolbox that's just out of reach. That would do it. That would explain a lot. Oh, wait, here's one. What is the best high grade in your opinion? If you're looking for a high grade that has an incredibly solid build and more or less a full inner frame, the Moon Gundam and the Vargol are excellent high grades. Like, they're almost outside of the high grade classification with how good they are. Have you seen the third-party Kshatriya kit? Yes, that thing is huge. I've been meaning to watch a review of it. It looks so good, though. Like, that Kshatriya is a monster. I've got the high-grade Kshatriya. I never was able to track down the Kshatriya repair, though, sadly. Absolutely didn't put the screenshot on the wrong channel. 50 years dungeon. 50 years dungeon for thee. Your punishment? An entire week in the Helldivers 2 Discord general chat. With no bail. Some might say it is a fate worse than death. I think I got everything on this. I mean, I guess I'll find out. Alright, chat. Last of these particular sleeves. I think these are actually the last of the sleeves on the kit, because I think they're just on the arms. +1 to the Moon Gundam and the Vargal. Yeah, they're very, very good high grades. We're going to be building a Moon Gundam on stream at some point. At some point. Spade, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're going to be doing with that fluorescent panel liner. There's actually a third party. I don't know its name. I can't remember its name. There is a third party 1/100 for the Moon Gundam as well. I know the Gundam Play store was selling it. But for me, I think the best high grade would have to be the Tri-Burning Gundam. That's a very good one, actually. That's a very solid high grade. Requiem for Vengeance high grades are very good. Yeah, I saw the one that Spade built. Like, that thing looked fantastic. That looked very good. I might take a look and see if Target has it. By the way, for those in the States, apparently Target is selling the Gundam trading card game cards. I don't know if you're going to actually find them there, but apparently they are selling them, in theory. But that's just a theory. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. The, yeah. The Ixchil, or however you pronounce it. And it looks really good. Wonder how Spade got those kits who would do such a thing. It was Einar. It's always Einar. What if it's not Einar? What if it's Uka all along? Things to make you think. Alright, now we're on these final bits, chat, and then we can actually assemble. Thank you for your patience while all this cleaning and chatting has been happening. Yeah, because to give you a brief little idea, yeah, we have been... Hold on, let me turn the light down a peg. Let's see. We've been working on everything from up here to down about here. So the next steps we got to do are just very simple. The arm guards for the beam sabers where they're held. Just got to do some side plating on that, and then we assemble the wrist and assemble all that jazz. That's really all we have to do for the left and right arms. And then after that, we do the shoulders. And then the waist section. The waist section's not really involved. We could probably get that done pretty quick. So, I've been sitting here thinking, like, I've got a timer. And I realize, no, I'm not doing jack today outside of, like, you know, recording a video and stuff, so I don't need to be pressed for time. Well, I've got to record a video, and I've got to do some work in Unity or a model to try to make its eyes not completely freak out. But that's stuff I can easily do after stream. Uku would tell me, though, because apparently I'm the pug whisperer. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Hide, I thought you dropped that link yourself. I was about to yell at you, and then I realized it was just the bot. We'll take that hydrate, though. But yeah, Seiryu, that's the one. The Gundam Play store had it on sale for like 38 USD. Which was pretty good. Okay. Let me finish tidying this part up, and then we will do the hydrating. We will do the hydrating dial. Also, if I missed anyone's chats, I do apologize. I'm doing my best to keep up with the doubles. With the double chat places. I do not think I'm the pug whisperer, because my neighbor had a pug, and that dog would just look at me and immediately become pissed off. That dog did not like me. He never did anything about it. He just made it very apparent that he didn't like me. Last time I visited Einar, clip her nails. Usually a screamer, but she barely whined when I held her while he did the clipping. The pug whisperer. That's gonna be your superhero name, Hyde. Be able to call an army of pugs to your side. Yeah, chat, we should be able to get this kit done this week, honestly. Like, I guess it'll depend on how much progress we get done tomorrow. We will be off on Wednesday, because I have doctor's appointments. Then Thursday, we should be active again. And then Friday. Typically, I don't, like... Typically, Fridays are 50-50 on if I can stream, but my Friday appointment's getting moved to Wednesday, so... In theory... I shouldn't have an issue on Friday, I don't think. Okay. It's clean. Let us not itch our eye with nub dust on our fingers, because that is bad. Let us not do that. The Forbidden Sprinkle Cup is growing in power, chat. Also, you'll notice I've got some Sinanju parts over here that have some detail painting on them, so there's going to be for the legs primarily. Legs and backpack. Then 2 for the shield. This kit came with 2, or a small sheet of color correcting stickers. These here. The only ones I'm probably going to use are going to be the green ones. And I still might just paint the clear lenses anyway. Delicious microplastics. With how much I've built over the years, surely I'm at least like, my body surely has a high stock in microplastics right now. It's got to. Animals love me. I remember once I was out on the porch having a smoke. Random stray cat hopped in my lap and looked mean as hell and roughed up. Yeah, I was just like, sup, dude? It's time for Tulio Lol Jazz. I know one year when it was snowing, I got stared down by like a wild fox that was just chilling in the driveway. It was just like, saw, dude. And I was like, saw, dude. Hello, Aman. Welcome back. We're cleaning up the last part of this particular step I'm on. I accomplished a thing, and it only took me 3.5 hours. Alright. Now I can stop looking through the magnifying glass, though, because that hurts my vision over time. It's just... bleh. But now we can do a thing. Hello, Ren. How are you? How goes the screaming? Let me see. I need to get back to my camera toggles. Let's do this. Let's see if that's the one that I need right now. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's get the assembly done. And then we can cut out more parts and do it all over. Okay. Again, I'm saving the hands for last. I'm gonna take a sip of water, though, because I did not do that hydrate. Yeah, no, that cat was like, homie, I'm crashing out on your couch and you ain't got a choice in the matter. Is there any particular reason why you need 2 reminders that you are who you are in the tags? Are there that many dick shits? Unfortunately so. I had to ban one recently. Who was being a bit of a dipperoni. So I was like, okay, let me make it very, very apparent. But at the same time, though, Amon, it's like, half the time I've noticed, like, they don't even read the tags. It's wild. But yeah, I kind of put those up because I was feeling petty after the last guy came in. I've only known this cat for 5 minutes, and if anything happens, I am destroying everyone around me, and then myself kind of moment. No, understandable. Understandable. Pettiness I can appreciate. Exactly! See, one thing I learned from working retail was the art of subtle pettiness. And it was probably one of the most important things I learned from that entire process. And it also teaches you very unsubtle pettiness. The eternal threat of dipsticks. Okay, I was putting that part in incorrectly. Okay. Is Allie doing this correctly? No, she is not. No, she is not. Oh, I see. I understand. The dipsticks at least have a purpose. Yeah, they tell you how much oil you got. They help you manage your fluids. Hey, I put the thingy in the Who's a What's It chat. Be proud of me. We're just trying to put a shoulder joint together right now. There we go. And it was at that moment Allie realized they fucked up. Actually, I might be able to still get this. There's a nub that I didn't clean. Now we're gonna have to bring out the part separator. Out of all the parts we cleaned, I missed a single tiny nub on the first one that we have to put together. But thankfully, part separator is here to save us. I think. Okay, it's coming. This is why I try to have at least a little bit of nail when I'm building, chat, because sometimes you just need it. Sometimes you just need it to pry stuff apart. Okay. Can't believe I missed this, though. I will check chat in just a brief second. Gotta get this taken care of real quick. As to not take up much time. Okay, now we're good. I've skipped all classes on subtle pettiness. I have the subtlety of a child at a birthday party after way too much. Like Karat Fanta. Did not align the hole proper. I mean, admittedly, the first time I put the part in, I did very much not align the hole proper, so you are technically correct. Oh. Wait. Huh? How does this go? Oh, I understand. I understand now. So this goes in like so. Yeah, that sounds like one of those flavors that we don't get over here. Okay, together, we have ball. We have ball with hole in it. We have succeeded in ball with hole. I'll panel line these once everything. Before we put the shoulders on, we'll go through and panel line all this. Yeah, because I should be able to move all this to get the proper lining in. Yeah, okay. So these are the shoulder sockets that we've put together. Balls. Okay, next up, I'm gonna try not to tarry too long on this. Because it can take me a minute sometimes, because brain. Okay. Put a little pop of the knuckles there. I'm just happy to be assembling stuff right now, though. Okay. So. So. We need... Need one of these guys. And I need to make sure I'm holding it the correct way. which I believe is this way. That does look appropriate. I hope. I hope. Wait. Wait. Did I? No. No. I am doing this correctly. I am doing this correctly? I'm not? Hold on. Oh, I am not doing this correctly. Tickle! Always cracks me up when your tracking spazzes out. Actually, that's a good point. I need to recalibrate that, because I've been getting up and down a lot. There we go. You know what I need to do, chat? I want to get better at, like, puppeting while doing model kit streaming. And for those who don't know what puppeting is, it's like... it's the idea that when you're having a model like this, you want to overreact, essentially. You want to, like, exaggerate, like, your movements, your expressions, and things like that to make it look more lively instead of, you know, being solid as a board like I am right now. That's hard to do, though, while model kit building sometimes. Because you can't really be doing that while filing stuff down. How you doing, Tickle? Is there a product like the mocap face harness things? I know for 3D. I think for 3D you can get stuff like that for like 3D models. Technically, it would be a little funny. It would be a little funny, but in theory, I could get one of those phone harnesses that like hooks onto your chest. And I could have my tracking phone just kind of hanging down a bit, which in theory, it would always be on my face. It would be funny though. I think I have seen people do that. Yeah, tracking definitely spazzes out because I have to look down so much. I wonder if I can lower this a little bit. See how that does. Working, gonna be finding some dinner here soon. Oh, what's for dinner? What is for the din-dins? My dinner so far has been microplastics. Disclaimer, this is a joke. I'm actually struggling to figure out, like, how I'm connecting these parts right now, because dyslexic, so I'm looking at the pictures kind of backwards right now, and I'm like, nani? It's more so like the pictures aren't, like, lining up with the parts correctly, so I'm a little bit on the confused side of things right now. Oh, that's why I'm confused. I'm doing it backwards. Gonna go lay down for a nap. Have a great rest of your day. I'll let you know if the news is good or grim. Yeah, have a good nap. Have a good nap. And remember, if Valhalla doesn't have femboy hooters, it's not Valhalla. Don't trust it. Hey, Winchester, how you doing? Welcome on in. I bet that was a fantastic time to walk in. Okay, we're good. We're good. I understand what I'm doing wrong. I understand what I'm doing wrong now. I was looking at it backwards. Now I am not looking at it backwards. Welcome on in, Winchester. We are assembling arms. I will say, I do have a little bit of a cheeky thing that I can do to hide some of the model scuff. I can do this, and I can do this, and it, like, hides the parts of the tracking that bust. It's cheeky, but it works. Actually, let's put up the old hood. Let's put up the old hood. I forgot to turn on the new notification on Discord. Oh, you were all good. Missed out on some streams. Yeah, the bot just had like a critical failure. And I figured it would be better to just do it manually again. Because the bot did the thing again where it didn't ping someone until like 3 a.m. in the morning. And I'm like, bot, please. You had one job and you failed it. If Valhalla doesn't have femboy hooters, then prepare for Ragnarok and Odin will meet another god of war. Are these the elbow joints? These are the elbow joints. Okay. This is fascinating. That was me, though. I actually caught the stream live anyway. Yeah, the bot thing just got really frustrating. And the downside is, it was the same bot that I used to show YouTube uploads and stuff, so I'm doing those manually now as well. So let me go down to VTube Studio real quick. I need to do a thing. Slightly move to the right. Slightly move to the right. Okay. We have a joint put together. A joint of plastic. Villain, you sipping that owl juice? By the way, for those of you over on YouTube, I am going to be updating the membership emotes that we have available. Currently, we're using our old style of emotes, and I don't have all too many slots on YouTube, but for those of you who are members, I'll be adding the newer emotes, at least the ones that I can, over there for y'all. So y'all have something to play with. I don't think you should be putting plastic in the joints. Listen, you're probably correct. That's like worse gout. Yeah, welcome on back, Winchester. Yeah, we're working on the Master Grade Sinanju Stein. We got the upper body built. We're about to have the arms, I would say, about 80% complete, and then we just have a couple more parts to cut out for him. And then I'm going to be putting the waist together. So we're going to be live for a little bit longer, because I'm determined to get this done. And I got nowhere to be, so. Okay, so I need H17. Which I imagine are these little doohickeys right here. They're like little pistons. Oh! Oh, that's where this goes. Wait a minute. Ow? Oh. Oh. I was holding it incorrectly. Microplastics go in the liver. As long as microplastics aren't going in the lizard, that's a whole different story. Well, look, chat, we got sliding parts. The little pistons go up and down the track. It's been so long since I built a Master Grade, I forgot they do this. Hey, your apartment's no longer full of holes. We love to hear that. We love to hear that. And I'm sure you're happy to hear that because it's getting cold. It's getting cold. Yeah, if you move it too much, it might wear it out. That's the problem with the real grade. The older ones is their moving parts could wear out pretty quick. Oh, there's a secondary piston that goes in on the underside. Okay. So... Okay. So it wants me to open it up like this. Macroplastics go in here. Yes, macroplastics, right up the urethra. No one expects it. No one is prepared for it. Terrible fate. Terrible fate for everyone. So this goes here. Oh, I see. I see how this goes now. This has to be slightly ajar. Okay. No, that's not how that goes. Oh, I see. I see where it goes. Did you see the picture I posted of the big hole? Did you post that today? Because if not, I need to go witness the big hole. Or if so, I need to go witness it. Oh, on Friday? Which thread was that in? Life has been a blur since Friday, so I may have missed it. Was it in the IRL pictures? Because I will go take a look once I get this snapped in the arm. Manor lobby? Okay. I should go take a look. In a book. Reading Rainbow. Okay. So, next up is Armory Bits. Excellent. We love Armory Bits. Let me go take a look in the Discord. So now I haven't said all too much in the Discord. There it is. There's the big hole. I bet that was breezy, huh? You weren't kidding about them having to gut all that. Well, at least they didn't mess up your base heater there. So that's always a plus. Oh, Bay, I see the femboy now. Okay. About 2 a.m. your time. Oh, there's another one in the kitchen? Okay. So, do I... Okay, it's like this. And then... Okay. Head-mounted rig for just using an iPhone. It's about $1,300. It's wild. So, last night, I was looking at, like... I was trying to find cheap VR / cheap mocap. Because I've learned how to convert my 3D models to VR chat. And I could use that for, like, content stuff. Because right now, I can just do webcam tracking, which... You know, it's doing its best. It's doing its best. However, it could be better. But there is no such thing as cheap tracking, I learned. There is no such thing as cheap mocap, unfortunately. And I don't really have the ability or desire to pump that much money into something that's kind of an experiment, but we'll see. It depends on where it goes. But I must admit, I am curious. I am definitely curious. Because, like, I have no intention to ever go into, like, public VR chat stuff. It would be purely for, like, video content and stream content. Allie doing this? Allie is doing this correctly. Yay! Hooray, Allie. Nick, you get a gold star. Okay. Putting on some pre-armor. Okay, that goes like this. First crew ripped that out in about half an hour. Second crew came in 2 hours later and put the new windows in. Not the insulation around them. And then a third crew came in and did the insulation an hour after that. All told, about 3 hours of work spread over 6 hours. Sheesh. Well, I'm glad it's done now. You know, I probably should have panel lined this. Okay, no, I can still panel line this when the arm's compressed. Okay. Okay. Should I do that now? Yes. Yeah, let's do it now, Allie. Let's do it now. You know it's for the best. Wait, where did my... Here it is. Just gonna do some very, like, gentle lining on these pistons here, and just some little details that'll be hard to get to later. At some point, I'm still gonna do the Bob Ross style Gunpla stream, but I have to be in the right mood for it. But I've been thinking about it more because Chat and I talked about it like last year. But I could totally see it being like, you know, just do some happy little lines. I watch enough Bob Ross, I should be able to like mimic him. They did basically half this floor in one day. And that's a pretty sizable building. That building is not small. Bit of that. Okay. A little bit of this. I don't even know if this is going to show, to be honest with you. I think this is going to be all covered up by the sleeves. And we'll get these pistons with a tiny bit of love. Okay. Let's decompress. Now let's do the other arm real quick. We gotta compress. You know, I need to build one of the action bases that SG got us. Because this one's going to be going up on one of the action bases. I'll have to slap that together sometime when the kit's done or before it's done. Had to get the big boy action bases to hold this thing up. They say the action base 4 and 5s can do it, but I don't really trust it that much. Little line there. Can I move my camera further this way? Alright, let me watch the stream preview. Okay, that barely moved it at all. That's okay. What about if I move it over that way? It'll work for now. 4 of them are like mine with 2 balconies? Balconies. It's like a big old stack of shoeboxes. Wait, ads already? Really? 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 I guess so. Huh. I didn't know we had an ad break coming up, to be honest. It's the hour mark. I guess so, yeah. I haven't been keeping track of the time, I guess. Alright, well, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick, chat, because I've been sitting for an hour. I do my best to get up and stretch when I can, so... Sit tight, gamers. We're gonna get those ads out of the way, and we will be right back. All right, we are back. I forgot that I had Swiss rolls in the fridge, so I just destroyed a pack of those mercilessly. Little something to keep me going for this bit here while we get the arms and waist done. Finally remember to make an eye appointment, probably only a few days before I travel out of the country. Let's go. I know those can take a while to set up. I know those can take a minute. Especially with the holiday season coming around, I know that can be a big pain in the ass for you. Now we assemble more armor. Okay, what goes where? What go where? Pardon me, chat. Pardon me again. Even if you didn't hear nothing. Okay. Why? Am I doing this correctly? Allie, look at your manual and you'll know. Thanks, brain. Okay. We are doing this correctly. Hey, okay. So... I need to do this to the other arm real quick. And then the next part looks interesting. It's like very tiny parts. Well, not very tiny parts. I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything on a master grade is a tiny part after I built the real grade crossbone, because those were tiny parts. Okay. So next up I need these little goobers here. Scooch up. Let me scooch up here. Alright. O mystical manual booklet, what is thy wisdom? What is thy wisdom? Okay, thy wisdom is to do it this way. This music track reminds me of the Super Nintendo Paperboy game. Oh, this is where these parts come into play. I see. We have snapped those together. We have done correctly. Yes, all the microplastics, all the macroplastics. Low roll. We are actually doing things. We are actually, factually doing things. We've got to put the sleeves together now, so this will be interesting. So, okay. I need to get these bits. Okay. This is the part where Allie stares at things for like 5 minutes to understand which way they're supposed to go. And there was much rejoicing. Could have eaten some Spruce Runners out of curiosity. Oh no. Oh no. Forbidden licorice. Okay, I need to get a better look at these parts. Okay, so it's one of these. So I think... Yes. That slots in there like that. Oh, that bit's nice. That's a satisfying click. Okay. I'll take things out of context for 500. Let's see. Okay, I'm not putting this on correctly, so what do I need to put on? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Didn't taste good. It's like licking the Nintendo Switch cartridges. You know you shouldn't, but you're going to. Is this how this go together? Is this how this go together? Am I understanding correctly? Well, let's go ahead and put these parts on first before we worry about that. Is this the right orientation for these? Let me see. Okay, so I need this part. And And then that part goes in like that. Okay, this is for the other side, but it doesn't really matter because we need to do it anyway. Okay. So let us try to find the other part that fits. Just try to understand what it is exactly that we are doing. Dropped a recommendation for an English language web serial you might enjoy in the anime webcomic section. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I need to find a use for my tablet, so having some stuff like that would be pretty pog champion. Any tips for stickers? I'm currently staring at my Barbatos decal sheet and dreading the moment I try to apply them. So if... Are they just like the foil stickers that are on the reflective sheet? Hey, that went in. I actually did that correctly. I think. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Okay, so if you are going to be going the sticker route, one thing that I highly recommend, cotton swabs. Either standard cotton swabs you find around your home, or if you can get your hands on some of these smaller tipped cotton swabs here. These are really good for getting stickers in place and getting them pressed down without actually damaging the sticker. Toothpicks can technically work. I do not recommend it because they can scrape the stickers up. So I would definitely say use a cotton swab to help you apply those. Cotton swab, if you have a pair of tweezers like this with a needle nose tip, I highly recommend getting some of those too, because they will help you hold on to them. Welcome back, Sato. I would also recommend cleaning the surface with alcohol and letting it dry before applying the sticker. Yes, if you have any like rubbing alcohol or something like that. Actually, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Please hold. Yeah. There's different types of like, if you look up like what kind of alcohol you need for like model kits and stuff, you can clean the surface with that alcohol, which is recommended. Because Bandai Plastic ships out with oil on it. Like, it's kind of like a residue more than an oil. So if you wash that off with some alcohol first, like I've got a bottle of this. It's isopropyl alcohol. I actually got this for the computer for cleaning off the processor. But again, before, just look into what kind you would need for the plastic. And it can help out a lot to make sure your stickers stay on. Too much homework. I hated homework. I mean, I guess that's pretty much the story for everybody, but... Just by the time I got home from classes back in the day, my brain was too zooted to even think about doing more work. IPA alcohol and denatured ethanol, 190 proof, undrinkable, work for this stuff? Yes. And the isopropyl you can just get off of like Amazon and stuff. I have some around. Yeah, no problem. Just don't forget to wash your hands after it, because the stuff can be a little bleh. Okay. Let's get these sleeves together. Well, we have the sleeves together. Now we need to combine the sleeves. So, how do we do that? Oh, Yug, what does that quad do? Okay, so that's definitely upside down. Oh, wait, maybe that's appropriate, actually. Undrinkable, no. So both of these little tabs need to be facing downward. Okay. And then this slides in like so. Okay, so it follows the contour of the part. Make sure that's snapped together properly. Okay, so that has gone in. Excellent. And then comes together like this. Hey, we got ourselves a sleeve. It does have a seam line, but honestly, it could easily like pass because the sleeves are kind of welded on anyway. The sleeves were never a natural part of this mobile suit. Let's see. Okay, those are together. Now what? Now what? Oh, okay. We're at the next segment of cutting out parts, chat. We're at the next segment of cutting out parts. So I need the Q runners, which I think I know where those are at. It's the A runner. I'm gonna need this. So that's good that I found that. Q runner. Here's the Q runner. And as imagined, everything in the box has fallen over. Okay. Alrighty. So let's get these plots out. Let's get these plots, Hugh. IPA is only sold in pharmacies. 100 milliliter 4-ounce bottles here, as far as I'm aware. Denatured alcohol is sold as camper stove fuel. Yes! So I need Q20. Oh, I'm gonna need an S runner as well. Okay. Let's cut out the parts that are here for the moment. So I need Q21 and Q2. Q21 and Q2. They only sell IPAs in pharmacies seemed very believable to me for a moment. Okay. Oh, you got a big Transformers collection? Which ones do you got? I need Q3 anyway, so may as well cut this out. Put Q3 over here. Keep Q2 over here. I need Q21. And I assume Q22. My depth perception is fighting against me right now, chat. We're gonna have so many parts. Chat, we're gonna have like a full shield left over for the other Sinanju. And the shield is massive, and I have an idea for it already. So those are the only Q parts that we need. So it was only 4 pieces total. Correct. Yes. Okay. So now we have to fish out the S-runners again. Surfboard. It's going to be a massive shield. And I'm going to put it on something so, like, much smaller than a massive shield. Oh my gosh, Silver Surfer Custom. So I need S117, S116. Okay. Plop that over there. And here's 16 here. Gonna have to be very careful with this part. This part looks incredibly delicate. Combiner and many more to remember. You are the Transformer. Yeah, I remember when they had, it was like the mini-bots and stuff. Hello, Blazing. Welcome. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I get your name right. Azinga, there we go. Dyslexia won't claim me this day. Welcome on in. Okay, so I need to find the S2 runner now. I need to figure out where the H runner is. I think I know where it's at. I just need to know where I put it. And we need this piece. Dink. Okay. Sold at the other pharmacy. Funny story about that. Anything above 7 proof alcohol that's actually drinkable is only sold in the government-owned liquor store chain. And the same used to be true for medications, government-owned pharmacy chain. So one of the nicknames for the liquor store was the other pharmacy. I love that. You got one pharmacy for certain ailments, and then you got the other pharmacy for the other ailments. Probably gonna need this F2 runner. Here's my H runners. Yippee! Okay. I like to imagine it as just the same building, but with 2 doors marked differently. Sorry, chat. Just having to reorganize some stuff. Just reorganizing some stuff. We won't have this issue tomorrow, thankfully. I'll have everything transferred over to the new organizer. Had a Megazord Power Ranger collection until my dad sold it. Ah, I hate that for you. I know a few people whose family have, like, disposed of their collections. And it really sucks to see. Like, they bounce back from it, but it doesn't change the fact that it sucks. Hey, what do we need from the H-Runner here? Literally just one piece. The one piece is real. Okay. Be very gentle with that piece. There we go. Organizing things. I don't think the shoulders are going to take all too many parts for us when we get there. We're almost at the shoulder pads. Okay. So we need F5, F6, and I think that's it. I think we just need F5 and F6 times 2. These over here. Actually, we'll put these up here. We'll figure out how they fit. No, that one goes up there. Let me do this. Chat, I still love that I can control this camera from the Stream Deck. Yeah, IBO is very wholesome. It's just like Madoka Magica is very wholesome. Not far from the truth, back in the 60s when they were building the kinds of neighborhoods I live in, concrete apartment blocks, the service area at one end usually had one bank, one post office, one pharmacy, one liquor store, one supermarket, sometimes 2 to keep them competitive. Hey. Just want to take a quick peek at what these shoulders are going to entail. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, okay. It's only 8 parts in the shoulders. That ain't bad. It ain't bad at all. And then the waist section is very minimal. So yeah, we got this. We got this. She said confidently, knowing how long it takes her to clean pots. No. Oh no. Okay. So let us bring these down, bring them downtown, bring it around town. Let's move this up here. We'll do a little bit of Tetris action here, get stuff out of the way. And then we clean. And then we do stuff. And then we do stuff. Get my sanding sponges back over here. For an urban planning efficiency perspective, I do get it in theory. tell you what, my area is not efficient. We barely have, like, any public transit where I'm at. You have to go, like, 1 mile to 2 miles to find the first bus stop. He's cleaned off. Chat, I might take some brief, like, talking pauses, just to preserve my voice a little bit, since we are at the 4.5 hour mark. Just for a little bit. Barely any is better than none. That is true. That is very true. I'm still half an hour from anything. Oof. Don't push yourself too hard. I'm trying not to. I really, really, really want to try to hit this goalpost that I set for myself today. But if my throat does start to hurt, I'll probably do what I need to do. I should have, well, I know once stream's over, I'm gonna make a cup of throat coat. Should I have done it, like, nowish? Probably. But, I'll do it after stream, because I've got to do some more vocal-related stuff later tonight when I record that video. But yeah, we're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. I think part of what really tears my voice up is I feel like I have to project a lot. But I realize this microphone is also very, very good at picking up voice. Don't think anybody would begrudge you for a brief break. Oh yeah, yeah. My bigger concern would be, getting immediately dragged into something housemate related upon leaving the stream cave. Okay, let us do a little bit of this. Okay, that's looking good. Good, 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 good. Gosh, I still remember... I still remember when I did that 12-hour stream years ago. And I don't think I have ever shredded my voice as bad as I did during that stream. Mind you, I was still very new to streaming, so I wasn't used to talking a lot. But that was rough. That was rough. Hey Diego, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. Why am I slightly to the right? Let me scooch a bit. Let me pull up my sleeves, because I need some cushioning on my elbows for this. Started? Oh, what are you building? What are you building? Oh, I see, I see. You're working on the show. First 25 minutes of The Origin. Yo, The Origin is so good. Gundam The Origin is so good. Walk the doggos, thanks for stream. Yeah, have a good one, Roll. Have fun with the doggos. Thank you for dropping on by. Winchester, thank you for the gifted sub. You know what? I did hear that alert. They're just very quiet for some reason. Hold on. Let me turn that up a little bit on my end. Winchester, thank you for gifting out that subby. Enjoy your subscribble emotes. Can't have no unsubscribbled people in here. True. By the way, I did finally get the option from YouTube to enable gift memberships, which are basically YouTube's version of gifted subs. It only took 3 years as a partner for me to find that option. Only 3 years. Or at least for that option to be presented to me, I guess. Yes, the glorp. Oh, my back, chat. I am shrimping a little bit. I do need to adjust that. After the next ad break, I'll probably switch back up to standing mode. Come on now. Yeah, no, I genuinely do prefer their memberships. Yeah, no, I've set like, I think I have 5 different membership tiers on YouTube. I've got like a standard $4.99 one, which is what Twitch's old sub prices used to be. I think I've got like a $1 membership tier on YouTube. And then I've got some higher ones for if people ever just want to go ham. But I like the option of being able to do like a $1 tier, which is why I did that like immediately. Plus, I mean, from a creator standpoint, YouTube gives you a 70-30 profit split, so YouTube only takes 30%, whereas Twitch takes 50%. So, like, from a creator standpoint, I prefer YouTube's system because less of chat's money is going to, as we mentioned earlier, Twitch apparently failing at running a convention. Dr. Shar's dad makes me feel bad. He works hard, and I think he only takes care of his daughter, not Shar. Yeah. Oh, Dozel's a funny character. I could never make videos or streams. It took me a while. It took me a while to get comfortable with doing it. And honestly, like, I've been doing it for like almost 4 years now, and there are still days where I don't 100% feel like I'm doing it right, so to speak. But some days imposter syndrome just be real. Dozel was the only zombie that didn't deserve what was coming to him. Yes. Yes. Because Dozel actually cared about his kid. And Garma... Garma, unfortunately, yeah, got caught under Shar's bus. Giran deserved everything. Cassilia deserved everything. Especially Giran. Fuck Giran. Yeah, they deserved worse. Yeah, because, like, Garma was just a kid trying to live up to being in a politically strong military family. He didn't really know what he was doing. Well, if you like Dozel, whenever you get the chance to later on down the road, I would recommend watching Gundam Unicorn. Hey, that part's good. Allie, where are you throwing parts? I don't know, Brain. Yeah, Garma was a tiny tot when the origin happened. But yeah. Like, streaming and stuff, it's... These are not the correct numbers. I need these. At least for me, it can be easy to, like, get into your own head about it sometimes. Like, when I first started, you know, because I've done games. I started off as a Final Fantasy XIV creator, and then I branched out. We still will do games on occasion. Like, I still like to fire up WoW. I like to fire up things like Mega Bonk and stuff every now and then. Definitely kind of getting back into doing Gunpla streams, though, because it's much easier for me to do this for long periods of time, because I get bored of gaming for long periods of time. And that's what I was realizing, which was one reason I was kind of struggling a bit to stream for long. But building, I can just kind of yap and hang out with y'all and create an army of microplastics. I really like how we see the chaos of the political stuff. Yeah, Gundam's always done that pretty good. Double O Gundam's another really good series if you like seeing the political side of Gundam. You know, Winchester, I have the entire Origin manga collection. I really need to go back and read it. I really need to go back and read it, because I got into Volume 2, and this was all the way back in, like, 2014. Because I had a security job where it was just me solo. And they're like, bring some books, because this is going to be a long and boring shift. So I started reading the Origin a bit, but then I got busy and never got to go back to it. But yeah, I've got the full volumes just sitting under the desk on the other computer over there, on the book nook. How many of the Gunpla YouTube community are part of the other community? So let's get this smoothed out a little bit more. Okay, good. I'm trying to be delicate because this is not held together by much. I'm a Transformers figure and console collector. Games besides Gunpla. In a lot of cases, like, the most gaming I ever really do is, like, MMOs. But there are exceptions. Like, I play Helldivers. I like to play indie games here and there. Like, I'm waiting for I'm on Observation Duty 8 to come out. Play that. Long time ago, though. A long time ago, I did, like, super serious competitive Halo. And, it was fun. And some days it was very salty. This is your UC watching order? What do we got here? I'm into all sorts of plastic crack. Origin, Mobile Suit Gundam, OG Show plus movie, Requiem for Vengeance, Thunderbolt, MST, More in the Pocket. Yeah, no, that's not a bad watch order, honestly. That is not a bad watch order. I still need to watch Twilight Access, too. Oh, chat, right. Booba? Booba. Hold on, I need to pull up Discord real quick, because mentioning Gundam Narrative reminded me about something. We have a Gundam Narrative... We have a Gundam Narrative watch party night coming up. Gundam Narrative? So, Gundam Narrative is technically part of Gundam Unicorn. It takes place 1 year after Gundam Unicorn, but it is canon. Okay, yeah, if you look in the announcements section of our Discord, as soon as it loads, it's actually not loading for some reason on mobile. Then again, it's mobile. You know how that goes. You know what? Allie, you have a computer right here with Discord open, honey. Let's go over here. Let's go to announcements. Yeah, so Saturday, November 1st, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to be watching the dub of Gundam Narrative. Which is... Microsoft, are you telling me I need... Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's going to be this Saturday, actually. It's going to be this Saturday. The only thing that I'm concerned about, chat, is since I do not have Nitro, I'll have to stream the movie at like 720, 30 FPS. So I'm hoping it's not like Garbo because of that. I don't know. I might pick up like a brief... I might pick up like a single month of Nitro just so I can get the 1080p to stream the movie. Because I think it's only like $10 for like 1 month of Nitro, potentially. Thunderbolt... I think Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt might be alternate universe. I can't remember on that one. I haven't watched or read Thunderbolt yet. Want the Banshee since they made a clear black MGEX. Yeah. Banshee would be cool to see. I know it can be, like, intimidating and confusing sometimes when you're trying to get into the Gundam anime, because there's so much of it. Yo, God of Nobody, that clear MGX Strike Freedom, while I will not be getting it, it looks so cool. It looks so good. Finish cleaning this cuff up, chat, and then I can take a look back up at the chatty chats. There's still a little bit of plastic here. Little bit of residue that needs to go. What is the show or movie that we see the perfectibility unicorn? So that's an interesting one. The clips where the perfectibility come from, I believe, are from Gundam Base Tokyo in Japan. I'm not really sure, like, what the status of the perfectibility is as far as, like, canon goes. I will say it is my favorite version of the unicorn. It is my favorite version of the unicorn, and I need to track one down one day. But yeah, that one came from some, like, stuff they were showing off in Japan. Narrative, though, has the Phoenix, which is the golden one. Phoenix, I interchange them. It looks good, but I hope the clear parts aren't fragile. Yeah, that's my biggest concern with clear stuff. Like, I know if you're careful with it, it can help out a lot. Even so, it spooks me a little bit. Spooks me just a little bit. Projected on a wall at Tokyo Gundam Base. Yeah. I would love to get the real grade perfectibility one day. Or hell, maybe even the master grade, to be honest. I just really like the perfectibility. It's also in Gundam Tri-Age, which is the arcade. Oh, it was in Tri-Age. Okay, that I did not know. And unfortunately, like, all the perfectibility kits are, like, exclusives. Unfortunately. So even if I had the money to get one, I don't think it's up on P Bandai right now. But yeah, it was like a promotional thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. They had the, yeah, they had the perfect grade up. Oh, did you find some wiki info about it, Winchester? I just love how it looks. Like, it's got that blue Psycho frame, but it's got, like, the Banshee weapons and stuff. So I watch UC after I watch G-Quux. I actually really enjoyed G-Quux. I had a good time watching that a couple weeks ago. That was actually a pretty fun time. I wish it was longer. I wish there were more episodes. You can technically build the Banshee as a perfectibility, I think, but you need like 4 different Banshee kits to do it. You know, I never thought about that. You could technically build a perfectibility Banshee. Huh. And then I think, what, the perfect grade has the perfectibility divine add-on, which I think it adds 2 big propellant tanks, and then I think you get hard points to put a beam magnum on each leg. I don't remember what else it comes with. You know, I think if I can ever find it, I would like to do a movie night for G Savior. I don't know where to find it. I have a model kit of the G Savior. I haven't built it yet, though. Yeah. You either hate it or you hate it. That's why I want to watch it. The Divine expansion is separate to the Perfect Grade, but it looks cool. Their expansion kits, too. Yeah, I think they had the Divine expansion up briefly. I don't know if they have the Divine expansion for the other variants of the perfectibility. I can't remember now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if it was just a perfect grade thing. We'll come back to that nub. That one's being mean. That's what is being mean. Okay, now I'll tackle it. Maybe this will work a little better. Hilariously, I think Dragon Ball Evolution might be worse than G-Savior. Dragon Ball Evolution was just a travesty. Oh, here's one. I will say this. I would love... I want to see Char's counterattack, Beltorchika's Children, get animated one day. I know it's got the English manga going right now, but... I would love to see it animated. I don't think it's gonna happen. It would be nice, though. Because Beltorchika's Children does some weird stuff. New type, Space Babies! I also really want to go... I mean, I want to watch all the Gundams, because I haven't watched as many as I would like to. I want to watch Turn A. Turn A Gundam's one of my favorite suits, unironically. I used to have the master grade of it, but I gave it to a friend. But I have built the high grade. Also, ads are going to be happening very soon, chat. Maybe we will just finish the arms, and I can do the waist tomorrow when we open up stream, and then start on the legs. Actually, yeah, the legs don't look too bad. Maybe we'll do that, because my back's starting to hurt a little bit. Yeah, so all we really have to do is we have to get these parts... We'll see how I feel when we get there, but I need to get these parts cleaned off, and then I need to get the shoulder pieces put together. And then we'll see how I feel, but I'm leaning toward leaving the waist section for tomorrow. But with that said, let me go ahead and take an ad break. I do need to get up and stretch again, so I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Soon as I get to OBS on the stream deck. Haha! Hurt a little bit. chat, we are back. Yeah, the shoulders are looking easy on this. Also, thank you for your I can talk. Thank you for your patience. One of the cats decided to maul me with affection and almost trip me down the stairs. So D&D campaign based on the batshit insane world my Dragon Sona exists in. But they don't know that it is that. They only know they won against BBEG, and in the process of winning, something has gone horribly wrong. Yeah, the Build Fighter shows are a really good way to kind of lift your spirits after Gundam has stomped them into the ground. Especially, like, Iron-Blooded Orphans, that one's a show. Alright. Let's get back to it, chat. I'm feeling like a small second win coming on, so let's see what we can do here. Not a big second wind, but a small second wind. What you got him on? Yeah, we should be able to zip through the shoulders. They're big parts, too, for the most part. I think my cat just slammed into my door. He does that sometimes. He's learned that he's big enough to slam the door open if he throws his body weight into it. He has, in fact, learned. Zeta, CCA, Victory, IBO, Witch for Mercury, the ones that I know offhand will rip your heart out. Yes. Especially Victory. Especially Victory. Oh, well, my sound will work. My Twitch alerts work now, so thank you for the biddies I'm on. Thank you for the 100 biddy bops. Appreciate you. Delicious bitties, I shall consume them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Smooth this out a little bit. Okay. Moving on. Let's make that second win more than a poot. You know, Macross is something I would like to eventually get to. Currently, I need to finish Witch for Mercury. I've got a few scattered anime of the wholesome variety that I need to get through. Then I'm gonna watch 86, and then I'm probably gonna immediately watch something wholesome after that. Because I've heard things. And then I'll probably watch Higurashi, the newest one. Because I enjoy pain. I need to watch Free Run Season 2. I saw in the manga they went on, like, indefinite hiatus because of health stuff, so I hope they can rest up. But I do need to watch Frieren in general. It's also on the list. Devilman, Berserk, Gunbuster. Gunbuster, I've heard, is a good one. And then Winchester's suggested a few of them to me. just gotta finish smoothing this. I need to finish watching the Evangelion Rebuild movies, because I almost finished them. Haven't seen the last one yet, because that was around the time the plague was in full force, and I just didn't have a chance. Oh, I need to scooch up, chat. I need to scooch. Only watched the first 2 Rebuild movies. I heard about what happened in 3.0 and lost interest. Have I seen 3.0? I'm thinking if I've seen 3.0. Does it go up to, it goes up to 4.0, right? Or is 3.0 the end? Oh, it's 4. Okay. Maybe I did miss 3.0. Maybe I did miss that one. I know I've definitely seen 1 and 2 for a fact. You know, one of these days, I do want to build another real grade Ava unit. I've built Mari's. Fantastic build. Very fun build. Highly recommend the real grade Ava units. But I've only built one of them. I really like the mass production unit, actually. Oh, you know what? I want to go back. I want to go back and rewatch Big O, because I was much younger when I first saw it. And I would like to go back and rewatch all of Big O. Hey, Cupid, welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? Like the TV show up through D8 Angel. 2 is the one that ends with Shinji going give her back. And 3 has a massive time skip, and Shinji wakes up, and Masato, who cheered him on as he fought at the end of 2.0, is blaming him for the end of the world. Oh! I didn't know there was a time skip. Okay, I've definitely not seen 3 then. Played with the small bean until they fell asleep. Yeah, we're just getting some, like, minor details, like, on the forearms done, because there was more parts than I gave it credit for. We're getting there, though. Macross has one rule. You have to like Japanese music as much as you do mecha action, or you won't like the show. Yeah, that is one thing I do remember, is like it's very musically inclined. Which I am down for, because I am a fan. Okay, this part's being stubborn. And by stubborn, it means I didn't clean it enough. There we go, nice and smooth. So, typically, I'll say overall, Bandai kits are pretty solid quality. They definitely have some outliers where it feels like they half-assed. Generally speaking, though, the quality's overall pretty good, I would say. Typically speaking, you'll have a good time. Second rule of Macross, there is no actual canon. All of the shows and movies should be treated as in-universe TV shows and movies. But yeah, overall quality's pretty good, I would say. Yeah, sometimes canon stuff can get strange. Looking good. You know, I did forget, we are going to have to panel line, which shouldn't take too long, frankly. First movie, Do You Remember Love, has about as much in common with the actual events as the movie Pearl Harbor did. Oh, you know what's funny? I actually understand that context. I actually understand that context to a degree. That does give me a good framing for it, though. And the TV shows are more Band of Brothers and The Pacifist. You know, speaking of shows, I need to catch up on the last season of Full Metal Panic that came out, because they've got new model kits of the Full Metal Panic mechs coming out. They look really good. I don't know if I'll be grabbing them, but it made me think about Full Metal Panic and how I haven't watched the last season that came out. Season 7. Holy. I need to make sure these are nice and flush and flat, because these are going to be moving parts, so can't afford to have them interfering with anything. Gonna need to bring out the thingamadoohickey. Okay, now I just need to do this. Oh, I love Code Geass. I love Geass. I was watching that around the time I got into Gundam again, because 00 Gundam brought me back into it, and around that time I was also watching Code Geass. So it was a very, very memorable time for me. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Okay. You know, given the fact that I'm never usually live around this time, might be able to raid some peeps who I never get a chance to raid. We'll see. Okay, that's good. That's good. 2 more bits, chat. And then we can do more assembly. A little bit of assembly is a treat. And then it's shoulder time. Head and shoulders. Yeah. Japanese Star Trek with music. Okay. Looking good there. Okay. Just a little radiating up. A little bit of housekeeping on the part. Yeah, chat, I probably will be doing like an overview, review kind of esque video for this kit when it's all said and done. I know I'm going to do a little photo shoot for it because I've got a photo booth. We'll be doing that for the Gundam X as well, but I'm still, we're waiting on that part to come in to get the rifle finished. Yeah, for those who are new, we had just finished a high-grade XX before this build, and I was missing the tip of the beam rifle, so a friend of mine scratch-built one for me, and they're going to be mailing it off. So once I get that, I'll be able to get that installed and finish up that kit. Yes, we were missing just the tip. Of all things, it was just the tip. It was tragic, really. Yeah, the only thing I can still think of is it just got stuck in the plastic bags and I threw it away without realizing. That's the only thing I can think of. We're gonna use the sponges for these because it was a little sketchy doing it with the last file the last time. They're their own stories, not clipped together stuff. Oh, that's good. Because, like, lately, like, a lot of movies are just kind of clip shows and retellings. Speaking of, I know I've mentioned this a few times, but January, part 2 of Hathaway's Flash is coming out in Japan. Okay, let us assemble this. And then we will get the shoulders done. You know, I say all this, though. I say all this as someone who sat down and dead-ass watched the Endless 8 from Haruhi. So I don't know if I have much room to talk. Okay. So what do we gotta do here, gamers? I'm gonna line this real quick because it's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt to reach after the fact because it's going inside of the arm. Okay, so this part and this part go in like a these. That looks so nice. I'm so glad they opted to separate the sleeves parts. It's so good. We're just gonna mimic on each side, so we're gonna build these both up at the same time. Even though the manual doesn't want us to do it. I make the rules. For better or for worse. Usually for worse. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. So... from what I'm understanding... This goes on first. I think. I think this goes on first. Yes, this does go on first. Die Buster before Gundam. Not interested in Die Buster. The most clippy movie out of the 5. Sort of based on TV show, used 15 minutes of footage, but there was a bunch of new stuff that was cut in between. When you're watching, you're seeing the first battle of the TV show, go, oh, I recognize this, and then all of a sudden, shit goes sideways very quickly. It was going well, until it wasn't. Wait, how do they want this installed? Huh? Wait. Huh? I'm confused. I am confusion. Oh, was I supposed to put these... Did I do... I may have done a whoopsie-poopsie. I may have, in fact... Oh, wait, maybe I haven't done a whoopsie-poopsie. Let's see. I have not done a whoopsie-poopsie. Hell yeah. They just clip on in a very strange way. Yeah, on top of the brown piece. I thought I was going to have to pull it apart again, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, that does look good, though. Do be looking good. What suit do you want to have a master grade or a perfect grade? I'm going to be honest, I really want the G Self to finally get a master grade from Ver.Ka. It is long overdue. Walla Walla! How's it going, Walla Walla? And thank you, God of Nobody. I was staring at it like, huh? It's like, what is this? Who is this? Giz, thank you for the hydrate. We'll definitely hydrate. Let me clamp this in real quick. And this clamps in here, I think? Let me think. Okay, yes it does. It does clamp in here like so. Just want to be very careful with it. I want to be careful not to stress mark this. Oh, I see. Actually, let me do that. Let me do that hydrate before I do something silly. Because I got really worried that I had stressed that part out. Waiting on more part holders so I can start priming the Wing Zero. Actually just got some new part holders in today. Looking forward to that Wing Zero, though. Hope you have fun with it. Okay, firmly insert H1. Oh, okay, so I was doing it right. It's just a very scary part that feels like it's gonna break at any minute. Okay. Let's try this again. Let me get my cotton swab, because I'm gonna need that to help me out here. Gotta pinch it a little bit, chat. Sometimes you just gotta pinch it. Okay. Okay, it's in. Wicked. So the question is, did I do it correctly? I believe I have. I believe I have done it correctly. Okay. Because it's not, it doesn't sit flush. Okay, excellent. We did do it right. Yippee! Grew up with Robotech in the early 80s. If you ever watched Robotech, the first half of that used to be animation from the first Macross show, but they changed the script a bunch. Yo, the whole Robotech Macross thing, if you ever want an interesting read, look into the history of that, because... wow. Just... wow. Put these little bits on. Make sure it's on the right side. Yeah, that's what I was having to double check, because, like, it's very specific. It's a very specific way that it has to be in. And I'm sitting here like, did I do it correctly? Let me take a look on the other manual side here, just to make sure I get this one flipped right. 2. So it needs to be like that. We are looking good, I think. I hate squeezing these. But that's okay. These are the things we must do sometime. Okay, there we go. No! I popped out, chat. My cotton swab broke. That's what I needed. Well, I got another end on it. Just the tip of the cotton swab broke. Tragic. Okay. Still aligned properly. Good. Just jam it in. Chat, the power just flickered again, by the way. So I apologize if I randomly disappear. I think the weather's starting to get bad. Maybe I should just finish up the shoulders and call it a night if the power's going to be flickering. Okay, let's take a look here. I'm surprised the internet actually hasn't gone out yet. Okay, that is correct. Yippee! I haven't built any Gunpla. Almost 10 years, I think. Oh my goodness. There's AMS in the new IBO movie. Yo, I need to get through IBO Season 2, and then I need to find that movie. That's something that I need to do. I know I had a very long stint of not building Gunpla. Like, I got into it as a kid, and then I stopped around middle school. I got back into Gunpla again in 2011. I stopped in 2015, and then I got back into it in 2020. Need to have a look at my Gunpla cabinet, figure out what the newest piece is. Okay. So now the interesting part is I have to find the track. I think this is the track. Ooh, that is satisfying. That is satisfying how that goes together. Okay. When you do the hands, be careful pulling them out. Yeah, I've heard they're like super fragile. I'm gonna have to be double careful on that, because I do not want to break them. I do not want to break them. Because it's... they're somewhere in the box, but yeah, they're these fellas here, right? The little bendy guys. Ooh, pardon me, chat. Front of the forearm. Yeah, let me see the angle on this. Okay. Ah, I see. Think. Yes. There we go. Hey, and it's got something to click into now. Excellent. One thing that's not excellent is... I missed the snub. Well, I didn't miss it entirely, I just didn't finish tidying it up. I'm gonna have to pull up the weather, chat. As much as I really wanted to get those shoulders done today, if the weather's gonna be getting bad, I also don't want to risk the computer getting fried. I'll be joining a local model competition in November. Ooh, that sounds like gonna be fun. Fun and terrifying. I understand if it's terrifying. I don't do good in big things. You would think, being a streamer, I would be okay in that scenario. I would not be. Hey. Good stuff. And then we... plug that in. Yippee! Look at that, chat. We have an arm. An entire arm, minus the digits. Ichiban Kuji Barbatos. The Ichiban Kuji stuff is cool. Oh, you don't like the, yeah, so pretty much the entire inner frame is like a, kind of like a milk chocolate brown. There we go. There's the satisfying pop. If you want to pull the arms out for some reason, I recommend pulling out the sleeves and push the hand out from inside. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because this right here is like... it's really tight. It swivels a tiny bit, but it is really tight. Yeah, I don't think the original Sinanju Ver.Ka was... I think that one was great in her frame. But... I'm trying to remember if the high grade build was also like the brown inner frame. I'm trying to remember. Let me reread this. If you want to pull the arms out for some reason, I recommend pulling out the sleeves and push the hands out from the inside. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, like pop this bit off. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Alright, let me pull up the weather real quick, chat. Yeah. Let me grab my phone real quick. Oh my gosh, my notifications. Holy. Oh, I think Sammy might be live. If Sammy's live, we can raid Sammy. I don't normally get to raid Sammy. Where's the radar? Can I have radar, please? Can I have radar PLS? Original Stein was different version of the Stein since there was two? Yeah. Because this one's the Unit 2, technically. Built the high-grade Barbatos Lupus Rex. Yeah, for those of you on the red site, when we do wrap up, I'll drop the link of who we are rating on the purple site. That way, if you do want to take a gander over there, you can. I just wish my phone would load so I can see the weather radar and see what's actually going on and why my power's flickering. Oh, the mobile version is so bad, chat. I know that's like preaching to the choir. Most mobile versions are terrible, but I'd help me brainstorm paint ideas for the Tallgeese Flugel. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like a Flugel. I like a Tallgeese Flugel. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pull it up on the computer. I don't know why I keep trying to do it on the phone, honestly. I want it to believe, chat. I want it to believe in the power of the phone, but the phone told me, no. Not today. Not today. Let me make sure I'm not typing this out in chat, because I don't want my zip code to go directly to chat. What do we got here? Ooh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. Okay, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Wait, am I about to... Hold on. What is this that's hitting me? Oh. Oh, jeezums. That is a massive... Oh, jeez. Okay, that storm system's being produced by the hurricane. Ew, okay. Okay, and it's currently 6 o'clock for me. Ew. Yeah, chat. I really wanted to get to the shoulders today, but that storm is legitimately, like, on my butt cheeks right now. So, chat, I get self-conscious about, like, how much I get done during a stream. Because I would have liked to have gotten more than this done in, like, 6 hours. However, comma, that's okay. What all goes into these shoulders again? Let's see. You know what? I really shouldn't rush it though, should I, chat? Oh, those storms just passed you? Yeah, they're looking bad. That hurricane's looking bad. We're here for yapping, not the model kit. That is fair. That is fair. So I guess tomorrow we could start with shoulders and waist. And then we have to build the feet. Oh, chat will like that. We have to build the feet. Looks like it's another scenario of multiple things we have to build up simultaneously. Oh, wow. Pretty much all the leg is simultaneous, except for the lower portion of it. The legs are going to take us a minute. Yeah. Legs are going to take us a minute, I guess. 6 pieces for the shoulders. Yeah, I'm looking at that. There's not much to it, actually. There's not much to it. Yeah, so that won't take long at all. That won't take long at all. And the waist is just as simple, almost. Yes, feet. Chat, tomorrow you get feet. Alright, let me close this up for now. Let me open up another Twitch. Let me open up another Twitch tab here. Let me see if I can find Sammy. I got a notification. I don't know if it's lying to me or not. Is Sammy live? Let's see. That might have been an old notification. Hold on. I can just search directly. Oh, Sammy is not live. Okay. That's weird. It told me Sammy was live. Okay, well, we'll see who else we can raid. Yeah, that weather's starting to kick up. You know, I really need to learn how raiding on YouTube works, because it's doable. I do not understand it, though. Let's see who we got live. Any of our normal culprits live? So unaccustomed to being live around this time. It's kind of nice, though. V is live. I'm not... Oh, okay. V's not doing Gunpla. Chat, what are your plans for the rest of the day? The legs are thick and sturdy for extra stability. I'm glad, honestly. Like, it's such a big kit. It's such a big kit. I'm glad the legs are strong like boulder. Strong like boulder. Yeah, I'll make up the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. A little bit later today. Is no one really building today? Huh. Hold on. Gundam. Boink. Huh. None of my usual haunts are live, chat. Oh no. Oh no-y. It's okay. Yeah, I'm debating on if I want to go into the master grade narrative, like, after this. Second one is more complex. I base the high grade Strike Freedom and the high grade Astray Red Frame, Sword and Legs. Give him the wings of the Black Knight Squad. I do like the Black Knight Squad stuff. Yeah. Dark Star Freedom. Ooh. Yeah, I've got the master grade narrative Gundam to kind of go along with this guy. What's we got going on today? Oh, we might just do a quiet close today, chat. We might just do a quiet close of stream today. I think we're gonna do that today. It's the CPAX. It's the Psycho Frame one. Yeah, I like my Psycho Frame. I saw they have a version of it that comes with the, what is it, the B-Packs? Which is pretty cool. Alright, chat, well. I think we're going to go ahead and just do a cold close for the day. We won't be raiding out today. We should be live tomorrow around noon, maybe a little bit earlier. All times are Eastern Standard Time, North America. I'll get the YouTube side scheduled a little bit later tonight. And we'll keep working on this goober tomorrow. So I'm going to get out of here before the power goes out completely and we're left with a very awkward stream ending. But chat, thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Folks over on Red Team, thank you for showing up and chatting with me. Folks on Purple Team, thank you so much for all of your follows, your cheers, your resubs, gifted subs. I appreciate your faces. Trying to think if I've got anything else of import to yap about, but I do not believe so. I'm going to get these panel lined up after stream. But yeah, no, thank you all for being here. We will be back again tomorrow. My name has been Alien Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half-vampire. If you need to join the Discord, exclamation point Discord in chat, on both chats, and that will get you into the Discord if you so choose. Baconator! Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you're doing well, Baconator. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. Oh my gosh, it's dark outside. Sheesh!